But our goal for today is to possibly beat the DLC. I'm not sure if we can do it. Hey, Spectre, welcome in. I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, we'll see. We'll do our best. If we are actually nearing the end, and if there is a final boss that's coming up with stuff, can I beat it? Can I not beat it? We'll find out. Striking Guard, are you a Nier fan? Yeah, I love Nier. I love the Nier page. Nier Automata is possibly my second favorite game of all time. I love Nier. And Nier Replicant I also like a lot. But the problem with Nier Replicant is that before Nier Automata came out, I watched all the cutscenes on YouTube because I couldn't get the game. And then they released a remake. So I didn't get to play it. I knew the cutscenes. I bought the game. I played the game. I loved the game. But I was spoiled on it, basically. By myself, because I wanted to know what happened before Nier Automata. And then I played Nier Automata. Nier Automata became like my second favorite game of all time. Is Drakengard a Dark Souls boss? It could be. Trust me, if you think that Dark Souls gets dark, I'm pretty sure that Drakengard is gonna blow your mind. But that's a PlayStation 2 era game, okay? So this is PlayStation 3, but Drakengard 1 and 2 are PlayStation 2. I'm pretty sure. I have only played the first game. The gameplay was rough, but the story was insane. Drakengard 1. That's what I've heard. I've heard the gameplay is rough for 1 and 2 as well. But the story is like bonkers. Just bonkers. Just head-exploding lore. With a lot of different endings. It's just one of the 1,000 endings that you can get in Drakengard 2 leads to the universe, thousands of years later, leads to the universe that Nier takes place. And then after Nier 1, Nier Automata is technically a sequel, but not really because it takes place like thousands of years after. So it's basically like Dark Souls 1 and 3, kind of. I love Nier. Nice. It's a phenomenal series, man. Phenomenal series. But I haven't played any of the Drakengard games, so I want to play them at some point. Celebrate is loved like Nier. I know. I want to try Celebrate at some point, but I want to play the Drakengard series more than I want to play Celebrate, to be honest with you. Because of the story implications. I think PlayStation 2 was the best console they released. I would go for PlayStation 2, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 1, and PlayStation 3 would be my last. I agree. PlayStation 2 was by far and beyond, I think, the most creative the studios became. Because they had seen what the PlayStation 1 can do, what the disc can do, and the PlayStation 2 just gave them all the tools they needed. Without the knowledge with all the knowledge they had on the PlayStation 1, they just went crazy with the PlayStation 2. So PlayStation 2 has some of the best video games ever released. You can play them on PC nowadays, but the PlayStation 2 was by far and beyond the best console. Then it was the PlayStation 4, in terms of releases as well. Again, we're talking about video games that were on that console, by far and beyond the second best. PlayStation 1 was also very close, I think, to the PlayStation 4, because some of the more creative games that came out ever came out on the PlayStation 1. Because it was the first console that utilized disc technology, so the developers didn't know what they could and couldn't do back then, so they were just doing whatever. It was really interesting to see how they started with something like Final Fantasy VII, for example, if we're talking about Square Enix, with blocks, and ended with something like Final Fantasy IX, which has like completely different type of graphical fidelity. It's crazy how different a PlayStation 1 game can look in like 4 years later. It's actually crazy. It's really interesting to see what the evolution of the PlayStation 1 graphics was. It was like, even within the PlayStation 1 like lifetime, it was something, man. It was something. PlayStation 1 is hella dated, but very creative. I wouldn't say it's dated, because they had a lot of limitations. They worked around those limitations in very creative ways. So yes, the realistic games like Metal Gear Solid or something like that would be very dated. But if you were a fan of like turn-based RPGs back then, not really. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is a little bit dated in terms of visuals, but you can use mods for that. Final Fantasy VIII, less so. Final Fantasy IX, not at all. It's very stylized, it's beautiful. And a lot of other games of that era, like Persona, perfectly playable, great video game. Oh, that's PlayStation 2, sorry. I didn't play a lot of JRPGs in the PlayStation 1 era, other than Final Fantasy, to be honest with you. I need to. I want to. There are a lot of them on my playlist. But anyway, it's basically, did they go for the realistic route, or did they go for a stylized route? If they went the realistic route, the visuals are going to be outdated. If they went the stylized route, then the visuals are going to be perfect. Hey, Spooky, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? How you doing? How's your morning been, Spooky? All the Metal Gear Solid games are goated. I haven't played them. That's another series that I want to get into eventually. By the way, this is spoilers for the end. Not the end. I don't know if it's the end, but for the close to the end part, I guess, of this game. Of the DLC, specifically. But, yeah, the Metal Gear Solid games I want to play. One day, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna play the Metal Gear Solid games, man. And there are so many series that I actually want to get into, it's crazy. It is insane how many remastered Square Enix and Atlas have put out on PC the last few years. Yes. That's what... I love that because that makes the game not obsolete. What I don't like is that they don't do... Well, they do... Huh? Do. They do physical releases, which I like, but I think that video game companies are going away from the physical releases, which I don't like. So I really hope they keep doing the physical releases with the remakes. They definitely learned from Capcom, because Capcom made a revenue, more revenue on PC than on console in the last 2 years. Well, yeah, Monster Hunter was a big reason for that. Monster Hunter World, and when that came out, it was a revelation for Capcom. So from then on, Capcom said, bet, I'm gonna release everything on PC. And you know what? Square Enix probably realized that when they released Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC, which did very well. But the Rebirth did not. Do you know why? Because Remake had the promise of being a remake of 3. You know, being of 7. So being the actual remake of the game, being the game. Everybody knew that Rebirth had nothing to do with 7. So a lot of people probably did not vibe with it.
Rosora, well, I don't know what is. I want you there with...
Hey, it's Rosora. It's our friend. We love Rosora. I like far. Oh, Paige likes Metal Gear Solid 4. That's like liking Dark Souls 2, right? If we're talking in Dark Souls terms, liking Metal Gear Solid 4 is like liking Dark Souls 2, from what I understand. Almost no one likes it, supposedly. I don't know, man. The old Stinky is stinky again because she cleaned herself. She's not cleaning herself then. Welcome in, EB. Hello, hello, hello. Paige. Metal Gear Solid 3 was a Dark Souls 3 of Metal Gear Solid games. Oh, so the best? 3 was the best? Yeah, I've heard that the original trilogy is where it was great. I've heard nothing about 4, which is why I assume it's Dark Souls 2, basically. And Metal Gear Solid 5, I've heard the gameplay is, like, immaculate. And I've seen some clips. It looks really fun. I kinda dropped Metal Gear Solid 5 because of the gameplay loop. Really? The gameplay is what I think that's what players said it was like strong, like very strong at. And also it looks ridiculous. So I don't know, man. Rebirth also ported 1 year later, which ever helped. Oh yeah. They had the timed exclusive. True. Timed exclusivity. But I don't know, man. Rebirth, I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, it's not visually impressive. It's like realistic graphics and big boobs. I like those, right? Sure. But in terms of like the aesthetic of 7 and the feel of 7, I don't know if they can capture that. And I don't know if they have captured that. Wait, where do I go here? There's no... I cannot swim? What is this? Okay, let's kill this guy real quick. Or get killed by this guy real quick. Oh, what happened? I was... God damn it! I'm retarded. But you know that. That's nice. It is what it is. Metal Gear Solid 5 was nice, but very rushed. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. A lot of people say that Dark Souls 1 was also rushed, though. For a rushed game, it was really good. So, you know, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good for what you get. I don't know how pricey it is, to be honest with you. That enemy has 2 beats as riot shields. Yeah, for some reason, this guy doesn't have 1, but 2 goddamn shields. Give me that. But I will kill him. Come on. I will. I swear to you, this is not the first time that I played this game. I've beaten every single boss so far. I promise you. You can check the VODs. I know it might not look like it right now, but I promise you I'm not that bad. I think. Maybe. Well, you guys are the judges of that, not me, but you know what I mean. I played it in just a bigger... And it's a bigger, and there's better, and there's more to do than Final Fantasy VII Remake. Almost like they learned from Yakuza. It's so many minigames. Yeah, but isn't... Minigames are minigames, right? It's not like it adds to the story content, to the core content of the game, right? Like, minigames are great, and I've heard that there are a lot of them, but some people say there's, like, too many of them. I've heard that, you know, they should cut development time a little bit. Oh, wait, this is where we go. Okay, I can ignore this guy then. You know what? I'm not gonna ignore this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. It's still early in the morning for me, chat. Remember. It's tough, okay? It's tough. Morning rain is tough. But we're gonna get there. This guy probably does not respawn. So if he dies, he's dead. Hey, we got a Legion Caliber. Cool. I'm never using that. That's like the most useless thing that I can get. Okay, let's go and heal up. And see if he responds. He probably won't. And we go down there. I've been playing... Oh, wait. Pete? Here, what? That's why you should low-key play Dark Souls 2, even though it didn't... They sometimes didn't think of some stuff. That's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2 if it wins the poll. It is what it is. Well, then it's gonna be on the next poll. I promise you it's gonna be on the next poll, too. He kind of looks like Dante from DMC. Right now, yes, he does. And you know what? I love that. I haven't played the DMC games. No, lies. I've played, like, the first 30 minutes of Devil May Cry 1. And a little bit of Devil May Cry 3. Like, gameplay-wise, just to see how it plays. When I was, like, a kid. Playing with my friends. Okay, yeah, he does not respond. Good. And, yeah, I know. We'll look cool. We'll look really cool. I've been playing a gacha game called PTR. I don't do well with abbreviations, so you would have to tell the entire name, the name of the game. And they've got a DMC5 collab, I know that. That's Devil May Cry with Dante. It's free, but I'm trying to get Virgil. Oh, if you can get Virgil, go get him. But you say it's free. Is it really free? It's gacha, right? I don't know about free. Unfortunately, I missed the Nier Automata collab. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Nier Automata collabs are usually nice. They have nice thighs and stuff like that. Well, maybe you'd actually... Wait, I hope they go all out on story for the ending of the trilogy. At times, it felt like they were wasting my time, not gonna lie. Yeah, I hear that a lot. And I had that feeling on Remake. The first game, Final Fantasy VII Remake, definitely didn't need as much bloat. It was very bloated. Like, very much so. From the content of the game, not the side things, just the main content. The main plot was so dragged and so annoying. The additional elements were bullshit. For some reason, Kingdom Hearts came into Final Fantasy VII. I don't know why. That, I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in the remake project in general. And there's probably a reason why it's not selling well. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe 3 will be good. You know what the biggest problem is? It's not a full game. Final Fantasy VII was a full game. You remake it and you're trying to milk it. You deserve what's coming to you. That's all I'm gonna say for Square. Like, it shouldn't have been a trilogy. It should have been one game. One fucking game. You try to milk it, you try to make money out of it, people don't buy it, fuck off. You killed off your franchise. Good job. But anyway. Maybe you'd actually use Legion arms if you would have been useful. Yeah. But the problem with me with that Spooky is that that's a new button, and when I try to implement a new button in my gameplay, that's never good. Oh my god, is this the guy? Look at this. Is this the guy that cannot see anything? Oh no, that's why he thinks he's like in a dark area with nothing to see. Oh no, that's not good. Dante is my favorite game character of all time. He's really cool. I can see why. I forget Legion arms exist. Same actually, and you can tell that by what I'm using, right? I don't really use that at all. Now that I got better in games, I'm gonna complete Devil May Cry 1 since it's so fucking hard. It has a lot of jank though. It's very janky. Devil May Cry 1 is an experience. It's for nowadays standards, it's very tough. Even for then, it was really tough. It has a lot of jank, but it's charming. It's charming from what I've seen. Only gacha game I've ever played is Wuthering Waves. Oh, I know that one. It's a turn-based one, I'm pretty sure. The one that rivals Genshin Impact. Oh, that's Honkai Star Rail. Wuthering Waves is action. I don't know. I don't play gacha games at all, but I've heard good things about that one. I'm pretty sure. Punishing Grey Raven. Oh, okay. Pretty accessible game. Okay. If it's not like that offensively like gacha, that's good. This is a fun room. Doesn't look like it. I think this guy is gonna be sad when he learns he's basically a spine with a brain, and that's why he doesn't know where he is. That's gonna be a little bit tough to say. I can't wait for part 3. Again, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I love the series, and I love Final Fantasy VII specifically. I cannot tell you that I'm excited for. I was excited for part 3.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Hello, Flux. I cannot tell you that I'm excited. I was excited for part 2, or that I'm excited for part 3. Sadly, I'm not, because I was not impressed with the remake, and I think they're just milking it. I don't like companies milking the nostalgia of people. Put it out, make it good, people will buy it, but stop doing it aggressively. Square Enix really is shameless in what they did with Final Fantasy VII. I don't like that. I don't like those practices. And all that bullshit, oh, it's too big, our vision was too great, and stuff like that. That is just bullshit to please investors. Fuck that. But anyway. Honkai is based, but Wuthering Waves does mirror Genshin. Okay, I see. So Genshin is the action game. That's right. Sorry, Wuthering Waves and Genshin. The only gacha style game I've played is Infinite Nikki. Oh, that's another very popular one, but I haven't seen anything about that. Yeah, it's like a fashion, right? It's like Genshin fashion. But then the game crumbled due to greedy loot box stuff. Well, the downfall of all gacha games, man. The downfall of all gacha games. Greed. We really need you to make a backlog DD profile so we can see everything you've ever played. It looks similar to Letterboxd, but has many RPGs list and... Well, I have one, but the problem is I use my videogamelist.com, and that one I cannot... There's no link that I can send you so you can watch them. You can see like the games that I have. I use that because that's very simple. I really like it. The backlog and all the other ones are very complicated. Like, I own it, yes. Do I have it? Yes. How many hours? Yes. Those are simple stuff, but it has some other stuff that is really annoying to catalog. I don't know. Just make a simple website. Can someone make a simple website like my anime list for video games? That's basically what my video game list is, but they don't really update it. It's just basically dead, but I use it for catalog purposes, for cataloging purposes. It motivates me to clear my backlog seeing like-minded people. Well, yeah, but again, you have to remember, you have a backlog, but you have to have fun with your backlog, right? You don't have to clear it just to clear it. Just play the games and enjoy them. Because if you are in the mindset, if you have the mindset of, oh, I want to clear it, then you might play the games just to clear them and not enjoy them. Careful with that. That can be tricky. I've gone into like such mentality. And the games that I played during that time, I did not really enjoy. Well, I did, but to a lesser extent. Like, much lesser extent than I would if I would actually give them a fair shot. I just hate gacha games. Well, it's fine. I mean, it's the business industry. What can you do? It's not the business industry. It's the gaming industry. That's the problem. They treat it like it's the business industry. But it's a creative industry that shouldn't be as business inclined as it is. But anyway, that's a different discussion. Let's go in. They're not all bad. Yeah, not all of them are bad, and you can play them for free.
Over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it.
Yeah, I see it. So do you know with your brain?
I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
There's a reason why.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
It's worse. Sorry to tell you.
A what?
I wouldn't want to say that to him, man.
A fact? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course.
Sure.
Wait. That certainly would explain a few. No,
Oh my god.
that would explain.
That's
everything.
really sad.
My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Yeah. They're very gone.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel?
Oh, he's coping.
No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me.
Great voice acting? Yeah. The voice acting in this game has been top notch, man.
Is my brain
Do
floating
we need to
in
do
a
something
huge
about this
glass
bot?
tank?
Yep. Yep.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical
They
case
do.
of some kind?
But they won't. It's kind of difficult for them to solve that, sadly. Bro's a piece of chewed gum in a tree branch. Nah, that's what your spine looks like. And that's brain. Again, it's very disgusting. Anyway. But yeah, the voice acting in this game has been like top notch. It's amazing.
Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment.
Oh, that's why they keep him.
It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
Yeah, do you want me to pull you out of your misery, man?
Every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah. Tell him that there's a gas leaking. There is gas leaking, actually, yeah. That problem means that your time... I should probably kill you, man.
How bad is it? Really bad?
Why do you want to keep living that life?
Oh, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away... When all the
Yeah.
gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
A minute? I think this has been leaking for a very long time, man.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when
Yeah.
it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat.
Yeah,
Does it even count
definitely.
as being alive? I don't know anymore.
By the way, Mobs, I don't remember. Have you finished Lies of P? Have
I
you
have
played
a
this
favor
game?
to
Again,
ask.
huge spoilers here if you haven't.
I want you to
Right, if you're here as well, be careful, man.
turn off the machine.
Spoilers, spoilers.
My future is mine to decide.
I agree. I will do that. That's a mercy. Yeah. Do the thing.
Thank you, my friend.
100%. 100%.
Remember me.
100%.
My name is Alexander.
Hey, Alexander!
Alexander Goodman.
Wait, so he is the pod friend.
The inventor and,
Same name.
I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine.
And this is the
You
machine.
know, I wasn't
keeps the
lying.
mind.
I really was handsome.
A little bit on the nose there,
This
but yeah.
nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Ah, god damn it, dude. That feels bad. I'm a real boy. Welcome in, Phil. We are a real boy. Look at what we did. We killed someone. A puppet wouldn't be able to do that. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a real girl. Well, boy or girl, doesn't really matter. What matters is that we can kill floating brains because we have an ego. Or I guess a mind of our own. Sad. Very sad, but I think it would be sadder if we wouldn't kill him. So I think we made the right choice here. It's basically the same choice that we made for Sophia as well. And because I made that choice, and because of all the lies that I've said, I got this cool hair color, and we got the true ending. Yeah, I have all the achievements. Okay, so you platinumed it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Then why didn't you destroy it? You don't have to destroy it. You just turn this off, and it's dead, right? Wait. Where are we? Oh, yeah, I see the ladder. Okay, so 07s to Alexander. He was a good one. No backseat or spoilers. The Flux. Mobs has been here since the Final Fantasy 9 days. Mobs, I'm pretty sure, right? Mobs has been here since, like, he was legitimately one of my first viewers. He knows. Don't worry. Don't worry. Rip Alexander, you would love TikTok. I don't know, man. Alexander, he's a scientist, so TikTok brain on Alexander, I don't know. I don't know about that. He needs a big attention span to remember stuff because he's a scientist. So I'm not sure if that's possible for him. Like, if he would like it. Maybe he would have loved Instagram. Nah, that sucks too. Anyway. Yeah, I'm aware of the rules. I've been here since Is Origin. Oh, Is Origin! Oh, okay. So it was not Final Fantasy 9, it was Is Origin. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, man. I still need to do the second route of Is Origin at some point. God damn it. EB bro just died? Yeah, he just died, man. It's fine. Wait. Oh, rip. Well, was he alive to begin with? Well, I guess if the brain was alive, technically he was alive, right? But was it him? The heart was not there. Where is the soul? Where would a soul be? Is a brain that acts like the human just the human? Or is there more to it? Storyteller's Amulet. I love discussions like that, by the way. That's why I love Nier. And this game to a lesser extent for what it does with those types of themes. I like the themes that this game explores. The idea of, you know, what makes a human human is very core to the story of this game. And I really like that. It's always a very interesting topic of discussion. What did we get? Oh, wait, we got a ring. Wait. Where's my new ring? Storyteller's Amulet. Increases Fable charge. Disgusting. So this is puppets. We're not fighting puppets right now. So my guess is that we're gonna fight humans. Again, my assumption and my thing. What do you call it? My gut tells me that the final boss is gonna be the legendary stalker, and because she injected the thing, so she's gonna lose control, and we will kill her. And the reason why nobody knows how the legendary stalker died is because we are from the future, and we are gonna fuck off to the future again. So we created a time loop, and we are the students of her, so she's probably gonna recognize us in the end, and it's gonna be really sad. I also watched Kira spend 2 hours lost on Kina. Kina, the Bridge of Spirits. Wonderful game. Really charming. That was right in front of him for the whole time. Well, that is the name of the game for me all the time, man. You know it. Yeah, Ikina is a very linear game with a lot of puzzles to, you know, go around. Yeah. I had a rough time traveling between like the areas and stuff like that. It was tough. It was tough. But I have that tough. It's the same with all of the games that I play. So, you know, at least you can see that I'm not lying. Okay, let's see. Where is the human one? This is puppets. Where is the human one? Guys? Did I lose it? What the fuck? Carcasses, humans. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so my assumption is that whatever we will have to fight next, maybe it's one, maybe it's two, maybe it's three bosses. It's gonna be alchemists and like the lady who, you know, is supposed to be a friend, but she's probably losing it because she's desperate. Also, there's a shortcut here. Why is there a shortcut here? And where does this shortcut lead? Let me check. Sure about that. Half-Life the game? No. I haven't played Half-Life. Well, actually I have when I was a kid. But I didn't really find it that fun, to be honest with you. Okay, this... We need to go further down. I know that. There we go. No, I don't know, Flux. I'm stupid and I forgot to fix it. Don't worry. Just don't type anything. It's fine. Well, you have to type something. I will just fix it. I forgot to fix it the other day. Don't worry. That's why. It's because I forgot to fix it. That's why, Flux. Because I'm retarded. Vault Guy, Valve game? Wait, what's that? What game is that? What do you mean disgusting? You use failed arts all the time? Fable. Oh. Well, I do, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to, like, you know, what do you call them? Boost them, because they are a little bit useful, but not that useful. Basically. So yeah, maybe not that disgusting, okay? Fake wall. Oh, okay. I don't know, that wall was very suspicious. No, I mean the inventor destroyed the machine if he knew the machine is unstable. Yeah, because he was in there. He knew. He knew what he was. He didn't want this life. And of course, he died. He wanted death, and we gave him the street release of death. And that is the biggest thing a human can do sometimes. In cases like that. Can't wait for you to reach the end. It's so good. Well, I have to get there. Which I don't know how... Oh, wait. I think that's the way forward. Maybe? Wait, how do I get there, though? Hey! Oh, wait. Is this a machine? Is this a... It is a contraption! A contraption. Is always the answer. But that's the other way. It's fine. Why does the Dark Souls 1 character make it a noise? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. Because I'm telling you, yesterday I watched a friend of mine begin Dark Souls 1 and almost quit, by the way. But he hung in there. He's still hanging in there. That's definitely not a good item, right? Yeah, for sure. And I was laughing my ass off with how much I heard of that. Like, that moan. That moan is like the most stupid thing ever. But I think it's very charming. It's very charming. And you know what? There is a case maybe where they did it on purpose to make it funny because they knew that the experience is gonna be tough, so people might need something to alleviate the pressure of what was happening on screen. There you go. And he's dead. Those guys are good, by the way. They're good boys. Me after smoke sits on my tooth. What? What? That's very sus. That's very sus. Workshop Union armor. Okay, wait. This is new. We can be a better car. Yes, we can. What is that? Oh, it's everything. So this is the overall thing that makes everything good, kind of. All the resistances. Oh, that's great. This looks like an elevator that leads down. But I cannot really get there. Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Mimic? Nah. This game hasn't had mimics, I'm pretty sure. Have we seen any mimics in Lies of P? I don't think so. Mimics are extinct on the Lies of P world, apparently. I'm pretty sure that Lies of P2 is gonna have mimics, though. I think people will have requested mimics. And Dark Souls 2 is gonna deliver on that promise, and on that request, probably. Hey, Slendy, what's up, my dude? Among Us. There's a mimic Among Us. I get tricked by a mimic constantly never again. Yeah. Only once. Only once you got tricked by a mimic for sure. That never happened again. Yes. Surely. Or are you lying to Spooky? To me? Or to yourself?
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though.
That's a big face.
Who created this? And when?
I don't know, man. People have been theorizing about what the... like, how the Egyptians created the pyramids and stuff like that. Some people say it's aliens. Probably not. Probably humans. But you know what? It can always be aliens, I guess. I know how to recognize them now. I know, I'm not. Kira, I cannot. I think you're forgetting that I'm not you. True. I can't, though. Sometimes I can tell. I can see them breathing, maybe. Like, sometimes I can see them breathing, sometimes I can't. I don't know, man. It's basically... I just hit them just in case. That's how you tell.
No doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed.
That's how you can tell. That's very, very simple.
And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
They can grab them even if you hit... Oh, they can grab you even if you hit them? Okay. Don't tell me things about Dark Souls 2. I haven't played the game. Let me experience it for the first time when I play it. Okay? Routine tram operations. Okay. What is this? Adult tram users last month 32. That's not a lot. That's probably a tram that's not worth it to have it. Total tram freight transported last month 4,500 kilograms, 50 kilograms. Since the discovery it's raised alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. Makes sense. It can be deemed practically unusable. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Oh, okay. It is really easy if the chain is pointing outwards as a mimic. I haven't even seen the chain. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you can see P breathe even if he doesn't have lungs. I wouldn't think so, but whatever. No, what do you mean? He has lungs. He's a real boy. This is a real person. Not a puppet. Of course you can see him breathe. That's the whole point. So after you become a human, the cat likes you, you can moan, and you can actually breathe. Like, that's a nice detail that they added that makes you human. To indicate that you're a human. Okay, so that thing is never gonna work again. So that's not the way forward. I see. Is that an item? No, it's not. Oh, wait. Wait, I saw it. So can we use the nose from the painting now? Good question. But it's the DLC. My guess is that the painting was like a main game thing, not DLC thing. But you're not wrong, actually. Okay, next Stargazer point we reach, we're gonna go to the nose and see if we can do anything. There's a use button there for some reason. Hey, that kind of cleared out a path. I'm not crazy, right? So what happened there? So did you fall down and created a road? Okay, I don't really know what happened here, but it doesn't seem like anything changed. We'll see. Magically develops a real body. Yep, we are a real boy because we lie. And humans lie. So now we have a real body. We are a real boy. Because real boys lie. Okay, Stargazer. Not a boss fight, because it would have a summon. Or maybe they don't allow you a summon on this boss fight. That would be cool. I kind of missed when games were like Cat Mario. What's Cat Mario? I've never seen a game called Cat Mario. Okay, let's go Hotel Krat. There's a Mario Cat game. Those games were made by the devil. I don't know which games you're talking about, though. That sounds really nuts. That sounds something that Nintendo would never do to their franchises. Okay, let's go to the nose. Can we use the nose? My guess is no, because it's probably not a DLC thing. But you know what? If we don't check now, I don't know when we will. I love the music in this place. Mario 3D World. Oh, well, I haven't played any Mario games, if you guys don't know that. So, any Mario games whatsoever. Okay, this looks exactly like it looked. Yeah, you cannot use this right now. Yeah, this is a main game thing that for some reason I cannot do because maybe I haven't lied enough. Sometimes I did tell the truth. So maybe you need to lie your way through everything in this game to get that. Or to be able to use it in some way. Maybe it's like a hidden room. Or maybe it's the best weapon in the game. I don't know. You know, like the guy pulls out his head and uses it, then we pull out the nose from the painting and we use it. Maybe. Basically an old Flash game that are troll games. Well, there are Flash games and troll games even now. You can definitely get some if you want. Even on Steam, probably. How the hell do I fight the scaleless guy is invisible? Dark Souls 1 spooky? Seed, the scaleless? No way you're having trouble to the one fight that everybody was telling me it's the easiest one, but I was telling them that it's hard. And it's very fucking hard. I agree. Are you talking about Seed the Scaleless in Dark Souls 1? The nose needs to be glowing. Okay. You can tell the truth here and there. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really seem that I can. But you know what? Oh wait, no, this is a boss room. What is that symbol? What is that? See this mad easy? Exactly. See this mad easy if you know that curse resist is a thing. Here's becoming Pinocchio. You think I'm lying? I did beat Seed. It was the most horrible day in my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Like, I legitimately almost quit there. That was the only time that I thought about quitting a game when I was fighting Seed. Okay, Shadow. Spooky. Do you have curse-resistant clothes? If you have curse-resistant clothes, you're good. Equip your curse-resistant gear. Hit him a couple of times and he dies. But if you don't have curse-resistant clothes, then you have to go to the lady, get some curse items, I guess, to cure the curse. And go back and kill him. Like, that's pretty much it. He doesn't have a gimmick. You just have to go out and in, out and in, out and in, out and in. That's like the strategy, basically. And if you don't have curse-resistant clothes, that's gonna hurt. If it hits you, it hurts. So, I hope you have the curse-resistant clothes, man. It's the red garments, the red clothes that you got somewhere. I just asked everyone how to vote Dark Souls 2, and now I know it's gonna win. Wait, what's happening on the poll? Wait a minute. Let's see. What happened here? Any more votes? No votes. 5%. Still a 5% differential. Still a 5% differential. By the way, what is this? Okay, this is a rulebook for them. Oh, this is the regulation that they were talking about. The regulation for the alchemists. Okay, those who attempt to use the altar authorization will be punished. Okay, I see. And what about this one? Oh, this is the tram one. We read that. Okay. Sekiro, yes, it looks like if we beat the game today, or, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, Sekiro has a really big chance of actually being the game that we play. Can I level up? Give me just a second. Maybe I can level up a bit. Sekiro or bust, Robin? Well, we'll see. Give it 10 hours. I don't know if it's gonna be 10 hours. That's the thing. If I beat the game today, the poll closes today. That's the rule. The rule is when I beat the game, the poll closes. Level up. Let's see. Do I have any... Is that enough? No. We don't have enough to level up. That's fine. But even if we lose 10k, who cares? Let's open this gate. Let's open this gate. Come on, Sekiro fans forced Kira to parry. Well, I will the game will force me to parry, not the fans. I'm pretty sure it's a game that if you don't parry, you can legitimately just not play the game. I'm guessing I'm Kira, aka blind. Oh no, you're not. You're good. Trust me. There's no way you're worse than me. As long as you got your heart pounding before Sophia, the nose... Oh, I see. So that's the cutoff point. Would have been glowing. Going back to the hotel to find them. That's okay. I see. So that's the cutoff point. There's a cutoff point for the lies. I see. Very like Kira-like behavior. Why are we making Kira-like a thing? What does that mean? The Elden Lord? Amazing behavior? You know everything about the game? That's probably what you mean. Luxie has to get good. Yeah. I have to get good in every one of these games. There's no game that I didn't actually have to get good. Also, isn't Seath the guy's right? Big spoilers. Big, huge spoilers. Letting you know because you're here. Careful. Didn't notice the big glowing, very obvious crystal since arena. Oh, wait. There's a thing? There are crystals? Oh! The glowing crystal that you destroy. Oh, yeah, I did not notice that in the beginning, in the first run, but I did notice it later. Okay, yeah, that's crystal-like. That's very Kira-like. Yeah, that is. I made so many... Cedric! Cinema boss. Okay, let's see it. I made it so many times of that one. So many tabs of that. Of what? Oh, like so many tabs of gear sets? Okay. Getting the Moonlight Greatsword is the worst experience in gaming. Why would you go and get it? That's the mage's weapon in Elden Ring, right? Where you shoot with your R2, L2. Why would you do that? Let's go in. Oh, I was spoiled in the final boss, so it's fine. Okay. So this is the final boss? Well, that's big. That's a big nut. Very big nut. Okay, so this is the final boss, I guess. Maybe. The Moonlight Greatsword is the manliest thing you can have. The blue sword that uses magic? No. The gut sword is that. Another Gui monster? This is the hand. I have the hand. How do they do it? Zahando. Oh, wait. No, this is the past. They have the Zahando. This is the prototype. The Archangel prototype. I see. This is the Archbishop prototype. And the Mayanus prototype to an extent. Fanboy detected? Yeah, he knows. He knows. Okay, so this is not the final boss. Bye, Strike! Bye. If you haven't seen it, bye. That's a big boy. That's a huge boss. Oh, the music. Oh, okay. It follows it up with that. Okay. I thought I could dodge that, but I was bad. Oh yeah, it's wait. I cannot dodge that. I cannot perfectly dodge. I'm dead. You cannot perfectly dodge. There is no perfect dodge. You either get out of the way or you die. Yeah, that makes sense. You get the Moonlight Greatsword from your wife in Elden Ring. It's super manly. No, it's not. It's a mage weapon. It's not manly. It's a shitty weapon. It's a bitch weapon. Why would you take a bitch weapon? By the way, I'm kidding. You can play the game how you want. FYI. Do not get offended. What in the... Yeah, that's a big boy. That is the prototype for the Archangel that we beat in the beginning of the game. Now that Stride is not here, I can say... And for Myanus, which is basically the second to last boss of the main game. Joke, you can't? What do you mean you can't? Well, I cannot actually get it because I didn't do the storyline on Elden Ring, but I'm gonna get it. Intelligence over magic piss you guys? What do you mean? Intelligence is magic, right? I'm pretty sure. I think I need fire for this guy. Oh wait, I can dodge those. No, I can. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, he does not speak. I like that. He's a little bit too busy being a monster, apparently. Timing could have been better there. Oh, he got a small hand! I didn't see the small hand! I didn't see the small hand! He got a hand coming out from his neck! Fuck's sake, dude. Intelligence build is better? Nah. As an X player, I did really enjoy the Guts build in Elden Ring besides Rivers of Blood. What's the Guts build? The Guts build has the Guts sword, so that's... Strength, right? Not Dex. Right? Dexterity over any time. Nah. Who likes Dex? Nobody likes Dex. Magic uses intelligence, but intelligence is not necessarily magic. Yeah, true. True. I'm stupid. If I use intelligence, that doesn't mean I'm get smarter. That is true. But it is necessary in the context of the game, isn't it? Faith is stop. Oh, okay. Okay, I say that I need fire, and I keep using poison for some reason. I don't know why. I think I dodged that, but okay, game. That as well. I don't know why my timing is horrible. I just messed everything up. Like, I do like 0 damage to this guy. Yeah, I need fire. I need fire. That's an understatement. Hero mentality? What do you mean? Dumb? Maybe. I love this boss. No, it's not a bad boss. So far, it's not a bad boss. I don't know. Magic is focused on arcane, right? For the damage boost? Yeah, so I guess magic is the blue stuff that you do, and faith is like the white stuff that you do in Elden Ring. That's how I have it in my brain. That's like the category in my brain. So let's do fire. There we go. It's gonna be better, probably. So Guts build was strength. That was like the one time that I like playing as the opposite of my preference. Oh, you tried playing a strength build. I see. As a Dex player, you tried Guts, and you were like, yes, this is the best. And I know why Strength people do Strength now. I can feel the power. Come on. Nice! Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Oh, he recovers so fast though! Why did he recover so fast? That's bullshit. My stamina recovery is also bullshit. My recovery speed. And there's no reason to recover this slow. Unless it's a mechanic that I'm not aware of. This late in the game. What is my stamina recovery speed? What the fuck is that? Okay guys, do you know what magic is? Sorcery is scale in intelligence, and incantations are focused on faith and arcane. Yeah, but is arcane like a... Maybe you're having a different discussion. I'm talking about the Elden Ring because that's the only thing that I remember. You may be talking about something else, but I don't know how these work. So you guys can have that discussion on your own. I cannot. I just did strength. I don't know shit. Maybe I need this weapon for this guy. Let me check. It's fine. It's just that this today, right now, my brain is not working really. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm also talking about Elden Ring. Yeah, but I'm retarded, so it's fine. I don't use intelligence. I don't know how that works. I've only played a magic player once in my life. That's fine. The fact that you tried, though, it's good. I have never done that in those games, at least in these games. Sorcerer scales with intelligence and incantations with faith. I don't even know what the difference of those is, because I never upgraded them. Did you have a good enough rest? Yeah, it was good. It was okay. I had enough rest. Come on. It was enough of a rest. But it's still early in the morning for me, okay? That is a weak point, by the way. I'm pretty sure I can break that shit. This guy reminds me of Bale a little bit, in terms of the movement that he has. That small hand is so annoying, dude. Excuse you? Okay, no stamina again. Is it because I'm running out of stamina? I think I'm dumb. That's because that's the reason why. Okay, so he has a phase 2. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. I hate the big bosses. This one is good. The hitboxes are okay. I'm just running out of stamina too much. My stamina management is really bad. That's the problem. So incantations or shields. Okay. Anyway, well, when we do a replay of Elden Ring, we'll figure that out. Oh, he pulled the Excalibur for phase 2. Oh no. Oh wait, I know why my reason is so bad. I don't have my amulet. I removed it. That's why it's shit. Is that a JoJo's reference? Everything is a JoJo's reference. Exactly, Paige. Exactly. I think this isn't the final boss. I wonder what it is. Hello, Kira. I have no idea what it is, Mike. Welcome in. I have no idea. It's a big boss. That's what it is. Well, I know what it is, actually. It is basically the prototype of the Archangel. They gave this shit like the hand, and it has that power, but it's actually a monster because they didn't really know how to utilize that power, and they never actually learned how to utilize that power because the Archangel was a failure and Mayanus was also a failure. So let's switch some things up here. This is not a human, this is a carcass probably. So this does more, and we switch this to this. I need this shit. I really need it. This I also need. This I also need. Yep. Okay, let's do it. He has a JoJo arrow. Oh, that is the JoJo's reference. True. My guy is trying to make me a stand user, and I'm not gonna let him do it. Wait a minute. No, I am gonna let him do it. Come on, stab me. Please. Thank you. Give me the stab. Wait, you can hit his hand? There is something on his hand. Wait a minute. Dude, when you're trying to target his hand, it's cancer. Like, you cannot do anything. My guy just doesn't want me to target anything other than his forehead. Oh, that's how that attack works. Okay. Now I know. Wait. Oh, he can do it inwards too. Okay. There we go. Phase 2. Golden Requiem Infinite Orange Chicken. Wait, what? Orange Chicken. Wait, what? What's that? Was that his stand? Oh, yes, it is! The Hando is his stand. You're right, not Sakum Master. It's Gum. Is that what you guys call him? Why? But yeah, that's the guy we're fighting. Yeah, and that stand arrow now, that's enhanced. That's good. It's strong. We need to be careful there. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's not attack him. He's a big boss, so let's not lock on. I think locking on in this boss is bad. And I think I'm dead, but I'm gonna try... survive a little bit. How is it tracking? Okay, not locking on in this boss is not possible. I cannot beat the boss if I don't lock on. It's just impossible. Bro thinks he's Meteor? Yeah,
I
he
am
really does.
Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this guy Millennia, but yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, okay. Okay. Not Zahando, yes. I think that's his stand. Finger and Diol Smokey. Run away, Smoking. Okay, let's go. Come on. Jump, you retard. Come on. Okay, good job. Now who's the retard now? I guess I am. Joke's on me. I was the retard all along. Can I heal? Game. Okay, apparently I cannot poise through that. He reminds me of Osmond Gold, this guy. Nah, his hairline is not that bad. Come on. Almost halfway through the second phase, you can do it? Nah. I'm not even halfway through the second phase. This is a tough boss. The camera boss is a little bit tricky here, but it's not the worst. I've had much worse. Much worse. Elden Ring level 1 run? Never. Never. I don't want to get that good. That's not fun for me. A feasting run is gonna be fun. Elden Ring level 1 run is not gonna be fun for me. So I'm never gonna do something like that. Like, no joke, probably never. That is a little bit too challenging for me. I tried dodging that. Not enough stamina, probably. Yeah, that small fucking hand is so annoying, dude. Why did you have to have that hand? Why did you have to have that hand, dude? Like, that's why I die 90% of the time here. Because of that stupid hand. That's the only thing that actually hits me. Oh, good job, retard. Nice dodge. Nice dodge, dude. You're doing well. Nice. Good. You're playing the game well. Okay, so that is undodgeable, or my timing was bad. One of the two, probably the second. Yeah, there's nothing undodgeable here. I'm just bad. Small hand. I'm you. Okay, he just spams that, okay. Oh, yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's super fair. Just spam that shit. Yeah, that's fine. Who cares about... Yeah, who cares about... logic, I guess. Bro, it's Meteor. Meteor? No. Meteor was much easier than this guy. Sometimes the things that he does make no sense to my brain because he has like 1,000 fucking hands. I hate the hands. I've seen no-hit runs, the only do is it was paid probably. Well, yeah, but proper is... I don't care about proper, right? I just like playing the game how I want to play it, right? That's why our RPG thrive, in my opinion. Play them however you like. I'm not like a challenge run guy. I just like playing the games the way that I like to play them. Someone try to sell me an Elden Ring, just please don't dodge... Wait, dodge heavy? You can do whatever you want. You can do a no dodge full pyro run on Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you can do like legit whatever you want, man. That's the great thing about it. You wanna do dodge, you wanna do parry, do whatever you want. The game allows you to. Okay, phase 2. Yeah, that would be my selling point. You can do whatever you want. There's a weapon, there's a shield specifically, that you can use to parry. And just use that thing until the end of time. I've seen people just parry beat Malenia for the first time. It's actually amazing. Yeah, worst timing for that. I'm stupid. That was the worst possible timing. I don't know the tell for that though. I haven't even figured out this guy's mechanics yet. Which is kind of tough because he's really big, but yeah, it is what it is. You really can't. Some attacks are unparryable in Elden Ring. Well, yeah, you can also press other buttons, but like when he says I don't like dodging, I'm pretty sure what he means is, well, I mainly like to parry, but you know, I can press the circle button here and there. I think. So yeah, the game kind of wants you to parry, and you can do a parry only run, but you will have to use some other things as well. You can run. Running, row, you know, just... And dodging is like, you know, something that you can do. Might be good. Like, there's no way to dodge that. I hate that there's no way to dodge that. There is legitimately no way of dodging that. Only parrying, maybe. Maybe you can parry it, you cannot dodge it. You don't have enough of a window. That. You can either, you will have at least hit by one of them. I'm playing so bad right now, it's crazy. Yeah, this guy's annoying. Turn around. There we go. Okay, just learn his attacks. He thinks he's Radon. I see. Yeah, the way the guy tracks you is just really bad. It's just bad. He tracks you wherever you are. You either time it 100% correctly or you die. Well, I guess it's a get good moment. Why is that bad, is the question. Is that the lingering hitbox? I'm pretty sure it's not. So as long as this is not the lingering hitbox, it's good. If it's not, if it is, it's bad. But I don't think it is. You can literally probably like in Sekiro for like 60s. 60s? What is 60s? 60 seconds? I don't know. But you guys can watch like Giguk, the anime man. No, Giguk is, sorry, Giguk. Garnt, the guy. Giguk. He did a Malenia parry run, and he parried Malenia to death. And he's a new player. This is the first Souls game that he beats. And he beat Malenia by parrying her. So if he can do it, you can do it too. Especially if you played like parry games. I always get hit by one, but that's my fault. This is, yeah, I started amazingly. I dodged everything. I did all the good things or the correct things, and then I just fucked everything. I'm just so bad. I'm bad at this game. I'm really bad at this boss. I will just have to get better. Just improve. Just improve or hit. Elden Ring is honestly one of the best games of all time. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that assessment. Elden Ring is, in my opinion, top 10 games of all time. And even after playing this or playing Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, I agree. I hold that. I hold like Elden Ring to a very high standard. It's an amazing game. Very high esteem, sorry. Don't worry about what I did. Ignore, say that I didn't do it, okay? Pretend that never happened. Pretend you never saw me in real life. or in the stream, just pretend that I don't exist in this world. I'm apparently the worst player of this game ever. I just can't do anything. Well, I guess I should maybe, you know, doing it with this weapon is a little bit harder. But nah, it's just timing. It's all timing. It's all timing, dude. It's all timing. We'll buy on the next sale. Yeah, you are gonna have a lot of fun with Elden Ring, man. Elden Ring is the best game. The best Souls-like game. Souls and Souls-like game ever. I can see why, but this competition is too much. Especially if you've been gaming for 30 years. You're talking about one of the best video games of all time. The fact that I said it is one of the best video games of all time. True, there are a lot of games, but I think in my estimation and in my experience, and I understand that I haven't played a lot of games, right? But for me, I would say Elden Ring is top 10 games of all time. For me, 100%. From what I've seen, from what I've played, and from what the game offers. For the, like, the value for money as well. It's like amazing. This phenomenal game. Like, this is also a great game, but I cannot say that this is better than Elden Ring. That would be an overstatement. This is a phenomenal game, but very few games I can say are better than Elden Ring. Very few games in the history of gaming. Yeah, my timing there is just stupid. It's bad. Horrible. Horrific. I'm terrified about how retarded I am. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. Okay. Really bad. That was a single dodge. I'm gonna take a piss. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Definitely put it in top 10 best made games of all time, if that makes sense. Overall, the best is super subjective. Well, yeah, 100%. Let's say well made, right? If you show your bare feet, I'll give you a sub, says Tom on Kick. No. But you cannot give a sub. You cannot give the sub. That's, you know, joke's on you. I'm not monetized on Kick, I'm pretty sure. Wait, maybe I am. I don't really know. But no. I'm not gonna get banned for you to give me a sub. Sorry. Welcome in, Tom. A man of culture, I see. Great culture. Well, this guy can show you his feet. Look at that. You know, he shows feet. Isn't that good enough? Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. Doesn't that look amazing? It's sexy, right? Yeah, like nice dodges. Nice dodge, twist. Why are you running away? You're a big dude. Look at how big you are. Okay, he pretended he was doing this 3 times. Okay, so if I do a double dodge, I cannot dodge it. But with a single dodge, I can. Probably, if I time it correctly. Maybe. Ignore you saw that. Forget that I exist. I pressed the dodge button now, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I didn't do it in the right timing. Why did it press 2 times? Okay, I swear to God, my controller is just fucked. Yeah, just kill me. My controller is fucked. I need a new controller. I really do. I need it. Nobody wants to see classic Rick Strummer Padofla? Yeah, please don't. Nobody needs to see that, okay? Nobody needs to see that. And the people that do, I'm pretty sure there will be, you can find something like that on OnlyFans. I'm pretty sure that there is like a Greek guy just showing your feet and getting money. You know? Support the local economy, I guess. Good for him if that's a thing. Daily Dark Souls fun fact, says Cherry. Siglinde? I don't know what that is. It's a guy, okay, it's a girl. Daughter of Sigmir, of Katrina, was not an undead, and this means she traveled through Lodrun with 1 life. Those are words. Those are definitely words that I do not understand. But I guess that the Dark Souls enthusiasts in this chat probably get it. I don't. For a big guy, this guy is such a bitch. Like every time I do this to him, I cannot attack him because he keeps trying to like wave me off. I don't know why I did that. I deserve that. I deserve that. The daughter of the Onion Knight was a regular human, so she never died, though she went through basically all the places you went through. Okay. She's better then. You're saying that she's good. It was a skill issue. Holy crap, the goat has spawned in another goat. Wait, what? Who's the goat and who's the other goat? He's intimidating twin. Kind of, yeah. I don't say, okay, I wouldn't say, because the other guy runs away, you say. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we are intimidating. It is what it is. May she carry on her legacy. Carry whose legacy? Cool. Let's see about this weapon. Let's see, like, can I make better progress here? No, I'm still retarded. Doesn't matter what weapon I'm using. Yeah, that kind of doesn't matter that much. And yeah, if the brain doesn't work, then nothing else will. The Onion Knight is the best. Is the Onion Knight a female? I didn't know that. I thought the Onion Knight was a dude. But I guess it could also be a girl, because we never really see it. He does talk to us, and I'm pretty sure that he has a male voice. But maybe I'm wrong. Onion Man is the goat, and his daughter is the Onion Goat. Okay. not gonna disagree with you. I don't know. I was not really into any of the Dark Souls 1 characters, to be honest with you. But you guys have history with them, I don't. I dodged that. Shoot. This guy's tough, dude. Not that tough, I'm just really bad. The unknown knight you met was a guy. Okay, so the guy that I met was a guy. Okay. Because, like, I didn't really get a lot of character interactions I get in Dark Souls 1. So I get you guys might like them because you spent a lot of time with them and you did different stuff with them, but I don't really care about them that much because the unknown knight never helped me in anything. So fuck him. The Sombro just died off screen. Who I know that he got hollow and died now, but he was off screen, so I didn't really care about it. So I guess there's a very specific way you have to experience Dark Souls in order to actually, like, give a shit about the characters. Or maybe I'm a hollow human being in general. That's why I don't care about him. Maybe I'm dead inside. Well, I am. So that's probably it. Vassal run away right before I could make him. I could turn him into like kebab. Come on. There we go. All Sigmair does is get himself a situation she cannot get out of hand and he died. And die at the end of the quest. Like, yeah, it's charming, but he sucks. Yeah, he's not that big of a deal. Are you joking? Do I get like 0 iframes for some reason? Maybe I need a double jump there. Maybe I need to double jump and time it correctly. But no, I don't need double jump because in my first attempt, I just jumped. So that's not a double jump situation, it's just a timing situation. My timing is bad because I'm a little bit tilted because this is a big boss and I have to just get my shit together because I'm really bad at big bosses. Another W for Onion Knight? What's a W? He's shit at quests. Why is that a W? I am a shit at quests. Why don't I get a W? When I'm shit, you guys call me shit. You don't say W, Kira. You say, Kira, you're blind. Which is true. Why does he get preferential treatment? Okay, phase 2. W Kira? Yeah, that's too late. Nobody says W Kira. That's another thing in this chat. Now I know you say it from PT. Okay, you know what? Okay, this is fair. Keep doing this. Yeah, what I'm telling you, this guy thinks she's all done. I'm retarded. That was so bad. I played it so well, and then everything went to shit. Okay, so I should, when he does that in phase 1, I should just run towards him, and I get free windows of attacking, basically. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's like the dragon bosses in Elden Ring. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I don't know, man. I'm telling you. Alzheimer's. If we praise him, he will get spoiled. Me? Nah, I'm never getting spoiled. Because I know you guys will never praise me for long enough. And there's no reason to praise me because I play like shit right now. So why would you praise me? Oh, good job, Kira. You're playing like a retard. Yeah, that's good. Let's play wood and, you know, kill the boss. And then maybe we could, if we do something praiseworthy and not die in phase 1 first attack, you know, maybe. Second phase soundtrack goes crazy. Yeah, it's really nice. And this is a good boss. This is like mechanically and visually, everything. It's a good boss. I just have to get good at dodging him. And there's gonna be that one run where I dodge him perfectly. And I use up these useless things. Which are not useless, they're very useful actually. I cannot account for that. I really can't. When he does that attack, I'm not gonna dodge it. I cannot. Praise the sun! Praise the sun! Okay. Why are we praising the sun? Bertley solos all of Dark Souls? Who's Bertley? Is that like another character in Dark Souls? Probably. Are you kidding me? What was that? Okay, so when I interact with his face, I go through his face, but he hits me because I go through his face. Yeah, that was never a thing on Dark Souls. Sorry, that is bullshit. If that's what happened, that's bullshit. That's big bullcrap. But we'll see. He hasn't played Deltarune? No. Haven't. Not yet. It's gonna happen, but not yet. I played Undertale. How about you stop doing that? How about you let me poke your face and you go to fucking face too? There we go. Is this DLC? This is DLC, sorry. Big spoilers. Big spoilers. I'm bad. I'm really bad at this game. It's a fortune user from Deltarune. So Deltarune has a fortune user. You know what the problem is with that stuff? The more you break the wall, the more I don't like it. Like when video games are supposed to be like fantasy and stuff like that, and instead they go for a wall break, I don't like it. I'm not into... I like it when Deadpool does it, but when that shit happens for no reason, I don't like it. So if there is Deltarune, I don't know how to feel about that. If there is like, you know, social media and shit like that in Deltarune. For example, I really hated the Kingdom Hearts 3 Instagram thing that they got going on. It's really weird. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, I'm not playing 2023, 2025 like Greece. Let me play my game without like modern bullshit in it, right? I enjoy Kingdom Hearts 3 for the most part, but you know, I have some criticisms as a long-time fan, and that's one of them. No modern bullshit on my video games, please. I don't want it. Okay, phase 2. But maybe Deltarune makes it work somehow, I don't know. We'll see. There we go. Yeah, he shoots me out. I don't know how. Anyway. Okay, chat, just spam Kira is a retard, please. Even Deadpool overdoes it. Yeah, true. Can't go 5 minutes without him taking directly to you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like it's cool when it happens with the right timing, like when you're fully immersed and you're not looking out for it. But when he does it like all the time, it's like, am I watching a movie or are we talking now? Like, what is this? So yeah, even Deadpool does it too much. I agree. Clown nose time? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, definitely clown nose time. Yeah, I'm playing like I've never played a single Souls-like or Souls game ever. Like, if a new viewer joins, he will probably ask, is this the first boss of Lies of P? And is this your first video game that you've played? Have you never tossed the controller again in your life? Is this the challenge you're doing? Old man tries out video games for the first time. Is that the challenge you're going for, old man? That's probably what he's gonna say. Deltarune has the right Dumbus humor. Okay. Okay. I'll be the judge of that. But we'll see. Don't worry about it. The minimal meta-narrative in Deltarune it's very subtle and comes to naturally. You might not even notice it. Okay. Okay. But we have to do Clown Nose here. We have to. Driving in my car. Is that a song? The only one that I know like that is Chris Reed, Driving Home from Christmas. I love that song. That's one of my favorite Christmas songs. Driving home for Christmas. I can't wait to see those faces. Driving home for Christmas. Yeah. Really, really cool song. I love Christmas. How have I told you guys I love Christmas? I'm a sucker for the Christmas songs. I wasted. Nice. I'm playing so well. Well, if I'm singing while I'm playing the game, of course I'm not gonna do well. My brain does not work like that, and I should know better. Right? It's a Deltarune meme song. Oh, okay. A cover of Asgore. Okay, so Asgore is a thing in Deltarune? Okay. I know Asgore. Asgore is the goat dad. Who we had to put down. Kinda. It depends on what ending you get. I went for all of them, by the way. But I never beat Sans. I never beat Sans. I want to change that. So when I play Deltarune, I'm going back and beating Sans before playing Deltarune. Good dodges. Amazing dodges, dude. Nice. Nice. You're playing so well. Nice dodges. All of them. I dodge everything. I'm so good. Yep, that little hand. It really throws me off. That little hand, they knew what they were going for when they implemented it. I think they beta tested the fight. And they're like, you know what? This feels too much like a dragon. Let's add a hand. A little hand in there that will just fuck them up a little bit. What was your victory meal yesterday? Good question. What was it? Oh, chicken, like marinated chicken with potatoes. I don't know if we're gonna get a victory meal today. Nah, I'm gonna beat this guy. I'll just have to get good at dodging him. A little bit better, I would say, at dodging him. Because it's not that bad right now. I'm just impatient. Oh, he used the small hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting impatient. That's my problem. And for some reason, I thought that it would be smart to do the cube now, even though phase 1 is just easy, and waste the cube on phase 1, where I have no problems doing. I don't know what I'm thinking, man. No. You can parry the little hand, that is why it's there. Yeah, but I don't parry, so... We don't use that word here. But you can parry everything in this game, not only the hand. It's not there only for parries. It's there to just for boss design. That's how they designed the boss. Because you can parry everything. If this was an parry exclusive thing... Yeah, sure. But I dodge it. I've dodged the hand multiple times. You can dodge it. It's dodgeable if you're not a retard like me. But I am that. So it's not. That is also dodgeable. Not a lot, but a little bit. Just a little bit. I have the item that says I can do it. You can dodge it if you're good enough. I'm not, but I'll get good enough. We'll get better. There is light inside your soul? No, there isn't. I'm dead inside. Haha, you don't know me, bro. I am dead inside, dude. There's nothing in there. was dodging. Okay. I was not thinking. Fine. And no, this is the only part of this boss that can be parried. What? You cannot parry anything else? There is no way. No shot, you cannot parry anything else. Nah. There is no way you can only parry the small hand and you cannot parry the big attacks. Is that true? Everything else has to be dodged. Is that true? That would be really bad, I think. In my opinion, that's horrible. Why? You know, you train your players to do something and then you don't do that? Nah, there's no way. Maybe it's hard to parry, that's what you mean. But can't? Means like definitively can't. It's not possible. I don't know what he was doing there. He was a different boss now, it's fine. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark! Oh. Yeah, I do forget that, Spooky. I do. But there is no way it cannot be parried. There is just no way. Well, unless this is a song and you're singing. With the truth, the promise in our hearts. Okay, you guys are singing, okay. I don't know what you're singing, but probably something that has to do with Deltarune, probably. I see, sorry. Keep singing, keep doing your thing. Bro just wants to annoy the player. This boss, yeah. Okay, let me tell you what annoys me with this one. It's really big, right? It's huge. You are a melee player. That means that like 50% of the boss is not visible to you. When he does the tail attack with the big sword, there's almost no visual cues to tell you that, oh, he's gonna attack with the tail now. Maybe there is something and I'm blind to it. And there's probably is something, but it's not clear enough for me to tell. So that's what annoys me. That's why I cannot beat him right now. That's the problem that I'm facing. That's what I'm trying to solve. I'm trying to look for the cues. I'm trying to see where the cues are. Like, well, what's the cue for that attack? And I will have to figure it out, because if I don't, I'm not going to beat him. That's a very important thing to figure out. That was lucky. There we go. How am I not dodging them? Well, now I can see it, right? That I can see. Close. That was close. That was a good run. That was a good run. The big red attack he does falling on you, you can literally perfect parry that. Yeah, you can perfect parry everything, and you can do everything. You can also dodge everything. You can ever pretty much everything. Apart from divorce, that's good. I guess it's a good thing. Well, it depends on the perspective, but yeah. Let's do teleport. Yeah, I need to go here and get my things. Yeah, we need to buy some shit. I need to get the points first. I don't have my points. Okay, so P is just like Sekiro. He can parry the most bullshit things ever. Well, he can parry pretty much everything. I'm pretty sure this is a very parry-heavy game. From what people tell me, though, the parry window of Lies of P is tighter than Sekiro. So playing Lies of P with parry would probably be better for me to prepare me for Sekiro. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, go in. Give me those points and then let me go and get my fire thingies. Yeah, we ran out of fire thingies. That's important in this fight. This guy has a lot of HP, and the only way to just actually kill him without being good, because I'm not good, you need the fire thingies. Teleport, and we go to here. Hey. Okay, but we're beating this guy. We're beating this guy. Don't worry. We're destroying this guy today. But remember, please do like the stream on YouTube and subscribe if you want more. If you want more bitching, I guess you should subscribe. Or dislike the stream, because I'm playing like shit now. I'm not good. I'm really not good at this game today. But it probably has to do with the fact that my eye is hurting and I keep making up excuses, apparently, right? How about getting good? Where did that mentality go? Just get good, right?
Bosses work hard.
Okay, so this, we can get 17. Yeah, give me all of those. Yeah, that's pretty good. 17 is a nice number. That will give me a lot of attempts. Let's go win, let's go win. Did you guys have trouble with this one? To the people that, of course, have, like, finished the game, right? Did you have trouble with this guy, or am I the only one that's having trouble here? Doesn't really matter to me. Because, again, different people play the game different ways. Different builds have trouble with specific fights, and, well, you know, other builds don't. But I'm curious. Lies of P adding difficulty options, difficulty easy, harmless. Sekiro adding difficulty options, default, hard, more hard. Is that what the difficulty options are? By the way, I think 10 to 15 attempts, okay, so it was like on the easy side for you, Cedric. I think that the game coming out with a certain difficulty and then, you know, months later they put out a couple of difficulties, I think that's smart. That's kind of future-proofing their game. So I think they should keep that. They should keep not having the difficulty choice on release. So design the game around the specific difficulty and then just give you difficulty options later, which are easier. That's how I think they should keep releasing this game. Don't worry about it. For someone who doesn't use Google Magic, for the perfect build, you're pretty darn good. Thank you, Mike. Even though you're probably saying it to make me feel better. Thank you. It warms my empty, dumb heart. Well, there's magic in this game? Wait, that just now registered. What? Not that I'm using it. But I didn't know that it existed. Hey, phase 2. Good phase 1. Good phase 1. Really bad phase 2. A horrible phase 2. Good job. His resistance to fire is much stronger on phase 2. I deserve that. No, why did I heal? I have no idea why I healed it. The classic 1 HP choke. The classic. Nice. Nice. Every single boss that I fight against, I need to choke on it. I really like doing that for some reason. There was kind of a Souls-like game that came out recently. It was cartoony and you control the crab. Oh, the crab game? I know the crab game. I'm probably gonna play the crab game at some point. Yep. No difficulty settings, but it did give one-hit kill run. You can do it? You mean? It's an option? I just wanted to progress. I actually want to play that game. The crab game is on my list. Crab Souls. Yeah. It is on my list. I saw Asmongold play that one, I'm pretty sure. Kira, have you heard of the news that EU is adding chat control, aka people call it stealing data from people? No, and that's not what the EU is doing for sure. So you should look into what you say a little bit more. Just saying. Don't forget to be... just don't get greedy. Yeah. So I'm not sure about what the EU is doing, but I'm pretty sure that this is not exactly what they're doing. But this is not the place to discuss that. I don't really care. I care in real life, but now we're playing video games. Yeah, Crab Souls I want to do. Looks really fun. Yeah, good job, camera. So what happened there is that I unlocked, and then I relocked, and the camera, instead of focusing on his face, which was the closest thing, it focused on his arm for some reason. Go figure. That's why I like Legion Arms. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? Legion Arms in this specific one... Oh, that's magic, I guess. Oh, the gun in your inventory if you have to use... Yeah, you're talking about Legion Arms. Those are like supposedly the magic. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm not really using them because it's another button that I have to think about, and that's not how I play games. I cannot think about a lot of stuff at the same time when I'm playing a video game. When it's a hard one. Which these games admittedly are for me. But I do enjoy the difficulty. Because I play them my way, right? So that's all that matters. Oh, okay. Phase 2. Good phase 1. Good phase 1. Let's not fuck it up again. I fucked it up again. This is the first time that I get hit by the Radon attack. Like, legitimately the first time. Anyway. We are old Diablo players. We use one button attack. I have actually never played Diablo in my entire life, Mike. Yeah, my entire life. So I'm not an old Diablo player. I'm Kingdom Hearts player. I press X to attack. I press circle to jump. And R1 and triangle sometimes for some magic. But usually no. I just spam X. Hear the clown? Yeah, the clown nose is there, don't worry. I implemented the clown nose. This guy's not worthy of that sound. This guy's not Millennia. The only thing that he has in common with Millennia is that they're both naked. I really, really cannot figure out how to dodge that if I'm in front of him. I really can't. I'm pretty sure I have to unlock and go somewhere that it's not in front of him, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, old Diablo games invented the term button mashing. The attack button on your keyboard or mouse was not going to make it for long. Oh, really? Good old button mashing games. No, I've never played Diablo, so I don't know that. Diablo always looked cool to me. But I don't know, man. The way that it plays seemed like I wouldn't enjoy it. But these games also look like that. And I enjoy them, so... No, maybe I should try some Diablo-esque games, right? I did play some Path of Exile. The Path of Exile 2. Like a little bit. Yeah, dodging that out is more consistent. Okay, phase 2. It is dated? Yeah. No, there is no Baldur's Gate. What? Baldur's Gate has nothing to do with Diablo, right? Just the top-down visuals is the only thing that's the same, I think. Diablo is like a top-down action game, isn't it? It's not turn-based. Like PoE, kind of. Maybe the first Diablo wasn't? Not sure. Bad. This might be bad. Okay, this was very lucky. Let's capitalize on our luck. She's dead! Nice. 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 I don't even know how many attempts that was, but... felt good. Learn the mechanics, dodge, utilize your tools. GG's. Diablo is the original Baldur's Gate minus the dice. Oh yeah, I read that from Phil. I don't see the similarities other than the medieval fantasy setting. Wait, it's a top-down, right? So I guess the similarities are both of them are top-down games with like a top-down perspective. They're both RPGs, but the similarities end there. And I guess the battle system is very different, right? But I guess that's the similarity, right? Other than RPG controls, it's not really that much different. But one of them is an action game and the other one is a turn-based game, right? But I guess, again, the only difference is combat, so you can argue that pretty much everything else is kind of similar. Yeah. Let's progress. Yeah, well, it's not like I'm not having fun playing the game. I mean, like, you know, fighting this guy. Fighting this guy was actually fun. Because I know what the mechanics are. I still couldn't, but I would never figure it out when he was doing the tail attack, by the way. My hand is shaking. I never figured that out. Never. And I think that's okay. I solved 95% of that boss. And that's good enough. For me. And yeah, all of his attacks clear as day besides the tail. I still don't know what the tell for the tail is. I don't know. But everything can be dodged. And there should be a tell. I just couldn't say. I couldn't tell. If that's it. It's a pun. That's a nice pun, right? Fun fact, Diablo is Elon Musk's favorite game, and he's a hardcore gamer. Well, I press to doubt that, and he never sleeps, even though he's a businessman. Yeah, sure. That's exactly, yeah. All the business people that are really, really rich and don't have time to breathe are like you play video games. That's just what they say to make them feel approachable. People like Elon Musk don't have a lot of time for video games. He's a busy man. Not only Elon Musk, a lot of other people with money, if they weren't, you know, you need to actually do stuff during the day in order to remain rich. He was not born rich. Is this Overtune DLC? Yes, Iron, it is. It is Overtune DLC. Be careful. Spoilers if you haven't played the DLC. Beware! Be aware and run away! If you haven't played the DLC. If you have, welcome. Welcome. I just beat a boss. I'm not gonna tell you which one because you might not have played the game. Wait, I thought Elden Ring was his favorite game? No. He has said that it's Diablo, and Diablo 4 was the game that came out that he, you know, the controversy happened when he bought an account and all that. He played Diablo 4 hours once in his mind. He is now an expert. Yeah. No, he's probably played the Diablo games when he had more time, right, in his life. And he probably loves the franchise, but he sleeps, and he's a human. So he doesn't have a lot of time for video games. 4 hours? 4 hours? What is 4 hours? Oh, Mike said 4 hours. For 4 hours. Yeah, true. No. He's played Diablo 4 for like 4 hours. The other games he probably played for more. But yeah, it's fine, man. Not having time to play video games when you are a multi-millionaire and you have to manage your like multi-million-dollar businesses, you know, kind of makes sense. I just wish he just went out and said it and he wouldn't pretend to be good. But anyway, I have over 4,000 hours in Overwatch. Oh, do you have any idea how many hours I have in League of Legends? Even though that's like history. That's like 7 years ago. But from the launch of League of Legends I was playing, all the way to season like 10 or something, I was playing that game for a long time. I probably have more than 10,000 hours in League of Legends, to be honest with you. And he's top 200 something? Yeah, he bought an account that's 200, top 200. That's not the same. That's not playing the game, it's just buying it. But that's okay. Hey, Kira, can you see the stickers? Wait, what stickers? On YouTube? Are there stickers that are not visible to me? No. You're not talking about the emotes that you have, Spooky, right? Because that should be visible. The emotes for being a member, those are the 4. But they are visible. All of them work. Right? If they don't work, let me know. Tweets that YouTube does some weird stuff, man. YouTube sometimes, like, the emotes just disappear on my POV. But I think they work for you guys. But if they don't, let me know. And I will look into it and see why they don't work. Because YouTube, for some reason, creates some problems with that. Yeah. Which is really annoying for me because I literally put those emotes there to be used for people that, like, are members. And people become members sometimes to use some cool emotes. And YouTube is basically scamming them out of their money if they don't work. Which is weird because it feels like I'm doing it. So I have to figure it out. Super chats? Oh no, I do see super chats. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that the emotes are visible. Like, I hope the message that I sent, all the emotes that you saw, can you see the emotes chat? Just tell me that you can see them, 100%. But yeah, I can see super chats. So if you, I don't, other super chat emotes? I know super chat. Yes, okay, you can see them. Okay, nice. So I'm not scamming you. You know that I'm not. Okay. So I don't know about this super chat. I don't know if it has an emote. But I can see super chats if that's what you are asking for, Spooky. He's a really hardcore gamer. I'm not getting in Mars spaceship. I'll just wait for NASA. True. True. He probably doesn't have time for that shit if he's playing hardcore of Diablo. So, forbidding book, the Whisk Granter. Be warned. This heretical text is designed for false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, number, appears in a vision of saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternate in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, the most amicable expression. Number had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. Though that's usually number. Maybe that's not number. I don't know. It could make wishes come true. They're talking about the hand. The god hand, right? Or the god that they supposedly worship. At the moment, because the hand is part of that god, supposedly, right? So that's different. But anyway, at that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For that did not know the good of good and evil. So again, they're talking about the god that they have, I'm pretty sure. There's one from Spooky just above. What? There was a super chat? What? Wait, am I... Ah, there we go. Wait, now I see it. It hasn't gone through my notifications yet. Oh, okay. The yeah, it isn't showing on the notifications. There's a YouTube delay. Yeah, sorry about that. Now I see it. Yeah. I have to be on YouTube chat. So I use a combined chat. So usually, Stream Elements would notify me. But Stream Elements and YouTube and streaming in general don't work that well. Sometimes they don't work. But now I see it, and I appreciate that, Spooky. Thank you very much. I see that 100 emote, yes. Sorry for not seeing it now. I see it. Like, it's stupid to tell you guys to, oh, let me know if you send me money. I should be able to see it. But, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work for some reason. Weird. 90% of the time, 99% of the time I can see it. But now I can't. I'll look into it. But I see it. I cannot see it on the combined chat, but I can see it on the YouTube chat. But anyway, I appreciate that, Spooky. You're very generous. Thank you. Number appears to be humanity's only goodwill. Number also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of any good or evil. So, okay, so the god is not a god. It's something else. It's like a mirror of humanity that has a lot of superpowers. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results that we've wrought. Hell, built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked the number, whatever that is, hashtag, to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Okay, so the thing that we fought might be the person that made this book. And that's why we got this book. Because that was the person that, you know, that was the prototype, let's say. The prototype. YouTube Streamlabs don't work well, nothing new under the sun. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it works. But just let me know whenever you have something like that, and I will look into it right away. Like, I know that's not the best experience, but I'm just, you know, trying to do what I can do here. Oh, the clown nose! We have to remove the clown nose. Okay, let's remove the clown nose, right? Our real boy is not really a clown anymore. So I feel sad. Yeah. Let's remove the clown nose. We didn't even have to put on the entire clown outfit, Chad. That is pretty good. That's pretty good in my book. Let's take off this dirty, dirty clown nose. And we Gucci. So what is this area? Okay, so that probably took a while. I'm not sure if I'm gonna beat the game today. As I was saying, very big chance that's not possible. A request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead.
That's the
Either I
stalker.
have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body.
You're the final boss, I'm sure.
I don't know which will
100%.
find me first. But before the end,
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
I will save Romeo.
By the way, I'm just making assumptions here.
And
Maybe
I
that's not
have
it. Don't tell
a
me.
request. Take care of him.
Ah, that hasn't aged well.
Do this for me.
I kind of kill him in the future,
If
sorry.
he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
Eh.
And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
I can 100% tell you that he's not happy. He was trapped in a puppet body, trying to riot against the alchemists, and his best friend, in image at least, visibly, cut him down and prevented him from doing that. Under the guise of justice. Good job, I guess. No! There goes that Pennywise intimidation factor. Well, we use it only when we really need to. It is our secret weapon. I never thought of it like that, but sounds about right. That's why the enemies are afraid of me. I see. Wait, upgrade core. What is this? P organ upgrade core part. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Oh! I'm dumb. This is the DLC thingy. The new mechanic thingy. Okay. What did we get here? We get something else. What is this? Alarcino's invitation, but he's dead. I killed him.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
This is the guy that we killed.
I wish
Joker
I could
that killed the guy's
personally
Batman.
erase
The guy's
this
parents.
very moment.
The Nini's parents.
How do you like my masterpiece?
I blame Tomato for everything. Yeah, he's...
Poured my very soul into it with all my heart.
Not for everything, but I'll explain. I'll explain.
I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not.
No, I know who you are.
Took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life.
Who is he talking to?
Then you drove 9.
Who's bro talking to?
Blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes?
Puppet?
I am grateful.
Oh, that was when he was a human, maybe.
Have I ever known such shameful
He
disgrace?
coughed. I'm pretty sure puppets don't cough.
Such overwhelming joy.
So Arlecchino used to be a human and then turned into a puppet.
You
maybe.
heard it correctly. Joy.
Unless puppets can cough. Oh, but I hear a metal sound.
In that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention, and study.
No, he's still a puppet. He's still a puppet. I see the metal sounds. I hear the metal sounds.
All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity.
Yeah. He's still a puppet.
Opus.
But puppets can cough, apparently. Okay.
Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now.
Oh, the coughing was the human that he was examining. Okay.
Stalker, I have crafted a test that will
Oh, fuck.
reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice.
Stalker. Who was after him?
Life is precious.
Oh, wait. The legendary Stalker was after him.
Wonder,
And she killed him, supposedly, but she
which
didn't.
life do you value more?
Didn't finish the job.
Yours or your apprentice's?
Oh! She's talking to her. He's talking to her. So
When you
that
have
guy
listened
is
to this
her.
message,
So he's talking about Romeo.
visit to the Rose Estate.
Oh my god. That's how he...
I have something you want back.
I see.
Don't I?
Wow.
And you only stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
But Borg... Ah, he's just stop it. Okay. I know what's happening here. Okay. So, he kidnapped Romeo. It's him. He turned Romeo into like a puppet human hybrid. Mostly puppet. She tried to basically save Romeo, and that's my prediction. Okay? I think she will try to save Romeo by doing what he wants, and he will tell her succumb to the medicine, or even better, just take another one and make the situation worse. And that's why she will be the final boss that we will kill. And again, nobody knows what happened to her because it's us that killed her, and we are in the future. We fuck off after that, and we go back to the future. So it's very tragic that we are gonna kill her. Again, everything in this screams the final boss is her. Everything. Fire abrasive. Imagine, maybe because she's a zombie. Maybe. Just saying. Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. Who's Leia? Oh, wait. Leia is the name of her, right? Of the... Yeah, Leia is the name of the legendary stalker. Okay, yeah. The world knows more dangerous... Goes more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Okay. I appreciate that. That means that this is possibly where the final boss lies. This entire thing gives me a lot of final boss vibes.
We still have time.
Copium.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
This happened way before,
We
man.
can save Leia and Romeo.
Copium.
I think this is our shot at changing things.
Are you dumb? You know what has happened in the future. Oh, maybe he thinks that we could change the future. Or so. He doesn't know that he's in a time loop. We already have the huge-ass sword. Is there a spiky hairstyle so we can complete the cloud? Look, no. Unfortunately not. The only other hairstyle is basically longer. He looks more like a femboy in the other hairstyle. This is the closer we can look to like Cloud, which is kind of like Dante. Okay, so this is the final area. So it's not just the final boss, it's a final area. Okay. Okay. Electric blades. Okay, so that means that these are puppets. So we're fighting puppets now for a bit. Hello, sir. Okay, that... I think that should have worked, but it didn't. Okay. My timing, probably. Oh, this guy's good. Wait. He shoots! Okay, he has a gun. We have to be careful. Wait, are we actually final bossing? I have no idea. But this gives me final boss vibes. It's gonna take a while until I get there. But I think this is like the final area. This is gonna be like a very tragic... Because if what I think is what's gonna happen, it's gonna be very tragic. Well, technically, what has already happened. Let me kill the dog. Where's the dog? Okay, it's there. technically I killed it. It killed itself in order to kill me, so technically I killed it. I'll take the W for that. The small W. Judging by the viewership spiking is, I guess, a good possibility. What time is it? It's 12:22. I know this is around the time that people usually join. Mostly because I think that's the time that YouTube sends it out. Because if you guys are here for a while, that sends a good signal to YouTube that, you know, the stream is good. And it sends it out to more people, and more people come and watch. And it's usually like 1 or 2 hours after I go live. Which is how much time YouTube needs to assess, kind of like the stream. Okay. So up there? Kind of, maybe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh no, the parrying hurts me. What do you mean? I never parried. What? What are you talking about? That's a dirty word. I don't do that. Okay, wait a minute. Let's do it. Oh, not this guy again. The bomb guy. Oh, no. Yeah, this guy's a tough one. I wish my stick was longer, man. I really wish. Yeah, this guy's like stronger than the final boss. I just cannot beat him. He's like... I'm just really bad at fighting him. This has always been the case. Okay, lucky. Lucky push. And he's dead. Nice! I didn't know that I could send him down there. Apparently you can. Sponsored by YouTube coming up. Yeah, kind of. Well, technically I'm streaming on YouTube, so, you know, technically it is, like, YouTube sponsored. A bit. No parrying hurts me. Oh! Oh, you said then no parrying hurts me. Oh, come on. Why? It's fine. Okay, so this is the way forward. Recollections. Okay, a bottle of painkillers used by Leia. Leia, I guess. Leah or Leia. No, that would be Leah. Lee. No, this is Lee. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Oh, okay. So she had the detoxification disease, and she used this. No, that's not it. Painkillers cannot cure the putrefaction disease, nor they can effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without them, becoming dependent on painkillers. Yeah, but it doesn't work anyway, right? So why use that? Like, oh, it doesn't cure it, but it is still a painkiller, I guess. It numbs them, let's say. Okay, and who's this guy? He looks like a merchant.
Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here.
Yeah, big final
Something
area
scarred
vibes. I know, man.
Place. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a...
Okay, what is this? What do you have? You have... Increases weapon attack when HP is low. We don't like that. I tried the new Wu-Chang game. This is how most regular games are. Mini-bosses and the actual bosses are most meh. I have Wu-Chang. And my brother has been playing through it. And he's having fun as well. So I'm gonna try Wu-Chang 100%. I'm gonna try out Wu-Chang. But the thing is, when are you guys gonna vote for it? That's the worst enemy ever. Who? What are you talking about? Oh, the guy? Yeah, I don't like him that much, Cedric. I agree. Dodging only is more boring. I'm with you, Paige. Yeah, it's more boring for you guys because that's how you like playing video games. Not for me. I do enjoy a good old dodging session. Dodge better than parry? Well, better than? Nah, but I just like it more. It's definitely not better in this game. Hey, Baneful, what's up, dude? If you want to see cool interaction, wait. Let me think. Should I read that or not? Nah, I'm not gonna read that. I will maybe do that on a second playthrough. So all the stuff that I'm missing, that I cannot figure out on my own, I will do a second playthrough of all of these games, and we're gonna do. And, you know, we're gonna do all the stuff that you guys might have wanted me to do. Or, if what you say is something that I can do it after beating the DLC, I might do that. I roll in Elden Ring, but parrying this game, lol. I roll everywhere. Well, not roll, I dodge. Because this game doesn't have roll when you're locked on, right? So I dodge everywhere. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. I don't want that. But maybe that's good for the next boss, I don't know. Antifreeze? Oh no. Gemini's enhanced protection. You have useless stuff, sir. I don't really care about the stuff that you have here. Let me level up, actually. I forgot to level up. I had like 500 plus hours in The Witcher 3. That game was all dodge. Oh yeah, me too. Like, not 300. I did like maybe 100 and something, but I dodged, yeah. I've been a dodge guy ever since. I just liked dodging in Elden Ring, and I liked dodging in Dark Souls 3. And to a lesser extent, but I like dodging in Dark Souls 1. So I just like dodging in general. I feel like the battle is way more rhythmic when you dodge. Of course, it's a parry also, but visually what's happening when I dodge, I like that more. I like seeing my character dance around the moves than standing still and parrying or guarding. If that makes any sense. It's not a big thing, just a cool thing. I don't think you can do it after finishing the DLC. Okay, that's fine, then I can do a New Game Plus. And, you know, get into it and do it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is parry actually easier, though? Everyone who's parrying says the game is very hard, but with only dodge, I thought the game is very easy. I have no idea. Most people say that parrying is easier. Because guarding is more forgiving. If you guard, then you can attack and get your life back. So that's the mechanic that I think people are utilizing a lot. Also, when they parry, they can stagger the enemy much easier. Spooky. So when you parry, you stagger the enemy much more. Like, much more. So, yeah, that's mostly why people say it's, like, ideal. It's better. Because it is. It is better if you want to go for, like, which is the ideal way to play the game. Like, the easiest way to be good at the game and utilize all the tools that the game gives you. That would be parrying. Not easy like cheese. Easy like the game gives you the tool. That's a great tool to utilize to beat the game, right? And from what I've seen parry gameplay because my brother plays with parry. He really likes parrying. And you know what? When you pull off parry successfully, it feels really good. I can see it. But I just like dodging more, man. In Lies of P, parrying and guarding is definitely better. Dodge is usually better implemented in most games. Parry sometimes wonky and the timing is off. Dodge is usually the way to go. Yeah, but in this game, parrying is perfect. It's really good. The timing is tight, but it's actually really, really good. I feel trying to dodge in Lies of P gets me hit more often, but parrying you can get back health. Yeah. Again, with guarding, you can get back health. And if you pull a successful parry, not only you don't get damaged, but you also do stagger damage to the enemy, which is really good. Not actual damage, but stagger damage. So it's really good. You can break the enemy much more often if you parry. And you can also get your HP back when you're guarding. So that's why it's better. Like, it is 100% better. The better thing about dodging is that you can reposition yourself if you pull off a good dodge. That's the only thing. Of course, it's not a big trade-off, but personally, I just like it more, man. I just like playing the game that way. You should try parrying a technique in New Game Plus. Yes, when we do a second playthrough and New Game Plus, because I'm gonna do New Game Plus on a second playthrough, because I want to know what the machines are saying, what the puppets are saying. I say machines because that's the same as Nier Automata. But I mean the puppets. What should we do here? So I'm definitely going for a second playthrough. So this is 1? No, this is 3, actually. That's not bad. This is 2. This is 1. So stamina upgrades don't really do much right now. Vitality gives us a lot. More than these, at least. Damage is +3. +3 is not bad, though. Okay, let's do HP for now, okay? Don't say that I don't do anything for you, chat. There you go. There you go. You got some HP action. Did you say machine? Yes, because I forget that, yeah, this is a very similar type of thing. You know, and I can understand the machines. You can understand the machines on Nier Automata, like in a second playthrough. Or you can understand the people, the shadows, whatever they're called, I don't remember, in Nier Replicant. So that's why I'm calling them machines, because it's like a similar type of scenario. Similar setting. The bomb dog! Okay, we're good. So I want to go up here, because there was a different way that I didn't do. That's obviously like the way to go forward. So I want to see what's down here. I want to see what's up there. I know what's down here. I want to see what's up there. I will go for motivity in my new game plus, and we used Anguished Guardian's weapon. It looks so cool. Anguished Guardian? Who's that? I don't remember the names of the bosses. Please, please do not. Do not. The last boss you killed. Oh, he has a cool weapon. Strength weapon. I'm probably not gonna change my weapon now because I'm too used to it, but I'll be down to try it. Okay, this is the way to go with these enemies. When there are multiple enemies, go for the easier weapon choice, not the hardest hitting one. Let's go up there. And I will probably just ignore them. The guy you just beat... Oh, yeah, the last boss you killed. Yeah. I know. Sorry, I forget their names. I don't really care about their names, so I don't really look at their names most of the time. Which you might say is dumb, but when I'm trying to focus on something, I need to focus on that. Like, I prefer focusing on their health bars than their names and the music. Well, not the music. The music is always complimentary when it's done well. And in this game, it's done pretty well, actually. But, yeah, when they talk, it's annoying to me. So, yeah, that's why I don't read and I don't listen. I just try to, you know, kill the boss. But that's because my brain cannot handle more than one thing at the same time. It's a me problem, basically. You could even call it a skill issue. That I was born with. My brain. Oh yeah, try out the other weapon you can buy with the last boss, Ergo. Okay, so I'm not gonna use the boss's Ergo. I'm gonna just try it out, like after I maybe beat the game. Let's ignore the guy that shoots rocks. I don't care. I cannot speak about it. Okay, this feels like it's gonna break. Are you kidding me? What is there that's so good, that's so well protected? Are you guys gonna come down? No? Why is it so well protected? There's no way that item is worth it, man. There's no way. It's really good and cool, but I cannot use this in the building technique. Well, yeah, if it's a strength weapon. Okay, I'm killing this guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with him around with him. Totally irrelevant, but since we have at least 2 Greek guys here, Monday morning, well, no, noon now, yeah. Cold pasticcio from yesterday is the best. It is really good. I don't know if it's the best. I think that cold pizza is the best. But cold pasticcio is like a very close second for me. I agree. You know. Yeah, let's kill this guy real quick. There we go. But you're right. Oh, do you like putting some cheese in your pasticcio though? Because I find cheese in the morning to be like the best thing ever. So if it's a cheesy pasticcio with some cheese, you know, in there, in the cream, I would think that, yeah, that's amazing. If not, it's okay. It's like the second best, not the best. Because you need some cheese in the morning. What should be a Legion caliber? I'm gonna be so mad, but I'm getting that item. I'm fucking getting that item. The DLC so far is a 10 out of 10 for me, if not the best DLC I've ever played. I'll tell you what, this DLC did not improve the quality of the game, it just kept this bar as high as the main game had it. So for example, the bar for the bosses, especially in Dark Souls 3, for example, I'm talking about the bosses right now. The bosses of the DLC were much better than the bosses of the main game. Besides the two princes, I would say. The bosses of Elden Ring were a big improvement over the main game. This game's bosses were really good from the beginning. So it's really difficult to improve or something that has been great since the beginning. So I don't think that overall, I haven't finished the game. I haven't finished the DLC. But overall, I would say there's not a huge jump in quality because the quality was always up there. Like, it's really difficult to improve on what it is, in my opinion, almost perfection, right? This game has phenomenal boss fights from day one, basically. So, I'm having a lovely time with it because I was also having a great time before the DLC with the bosses. Don't worry about me being retarded here and dying. That's not what I mean, but yeah. Oh, cold pizza from yesterday is dope. It is. But pasticcio, which is like a thing in Greece, which is pasta, meat, and what do you call it, cream on top. That's really good. What is the cream? What is that thing called? I don't remember. Please remind me, Mike. What is the thing? Bechamel sauce. There we go. So bechamel sauce, meat, pasta, and you can do some spice or you can throw in some cheese there, and that's in the oven. Put it in the oven. That's amazing. So that's a really good breakfast also. Like yesterday's pasticcio is a really great breakfast. But you know, it's amazing if you have a little cheese in it, just a little bit. It also helps, like, you know, to keep it together, to hold it together. A little bit of cheese does wonders, man. Cheese is great. Music Greek, I don't even know what ramen is. Well, you know what ramen is. But morning ramen is not that good. I wouldn't get ramen for breakfast. Okay, come on. Come on. Moment, chat. Okay, I know what to do. I'm running away. Bechamel. Yeah, bechamel sauce. It's better than base game for me. The bosses so far are better. The areas, the music, I feel the vibe. The areas are better, yes. One thing that is better in the DLC, and I said it's in the beginning of the DLC, it was very apparent, is the fact that they don't have... The level design is much more organic, I should say. There are not a lot of Stargazer points. There are more shortcuts. So I like the level design more on the DLC, but I think that the bosses are as good as the base game. I don't know about better, because base game was also really, really good. Like, when we do my favorite bosses list, most of my favorite bosses are main game, and these bosses are comparable, but not necessarily better than the main game bosses. I'm pretty sure that that item is useless, okay? I don't know anything about that item. What item? There's no item there. It's fine. I don't know what item you're talking about. You got your shit rocked? Yeah. I don't know what item you guys are talking about. There's no item back there. You getting puppeteered there on the bridge? Yes, I am. I don't know what bridge you're talking about. Wait, it's a ship. It's a ship. Okay. Ramen is Japanese, noodles in broth and whatever toppings are no topics if it's instant. Yeah, but no, even in Insta Ramen you have, like, toppings and stuff, you know, like, little... Well, I guess it depends on where you live. Maybe your Insta Ramen doesn't have toppings, I don't know. But yeah, you can have toppings. Okay, this is a human. But yeah, ramen is great for a cold morning, but it's very unhealthy. So I wouldn't say it's a good breakfast. Ramen is very, very unhealthy. I'm not talking about instant ramen, like normal ramen. It has a lot of sodium, a lot of salt, and a lot of fat. Like proper ramen. It's really good. It feels like it's healthy, but it's not. It's basically fast food. I don't think the chest is worth it. Me neither. It's not worth it, man. I will lose my mind before I get to the chest. I will get the chest, but at what cost? I sprinkle in some grinded kefalotirio on top. Nice. Nice. Before it's put in the oven, good, especially once they absorbed into the upper crust. Yeah, exactly. But still, feta on the side is king. I always eat feta with pasticcio. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Well, I eat feta with everything. I eat feta with lentil soup. I eat feta with pasticcio, with yemista, with everything. Feta is the king in general. Best cheese in existence. Is what it is, man. I'm just saying the truth. I'm just telling the truth. Don't hate me because I'm telling the truth. Feta is the best cheese ever. I love this city in the main game, but the DLC is pretty dang good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The DLC, again, is... In terms of level design, the way the areas are connected, better than the main game. And in terms of the bosses, it's as good as the main game, in my estimation. But I haven't beaten the final boss yet, so I will let you know what my overall thoughts are after we beat the guy. Or girl. Probably girl. We know who it is, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and this shows you that I'm really horrible at this game. So, Sekiro tomorrow. If I beat the game today... Let's see what the poll is. Let's see. Okay, chat. Let's see what we're doing here. The poll is not... It's still up. You can still vote. And the results can still change. I love her. 41 to 46. 5% differential still. Well, if that doesn't change until I beat the Lies of P DLC, the final boss, that means that we're playing Sekiro, yes. And I'm scared. Cup ramen will have some toppings. The one plastic wrapping doesn't usually... Oh, I don't know. I only know cup ramen. I'm not sure like which one you're getting because we're not in the same country, so we probably have different brands, right? The one that we have like in common is probably cup ramen, though. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Yeah, you just get shagged. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of my face, Dumbo. There we go. And where's the human? Are you ready to face your maker? Die. Wait, no. This is a really bad spot. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. A letter to family. Okay, what is this? Feta is responsible for at least 5 of my extra kilograms in body weight. Totally worth it. 100%. I agree. I agree. You should be scared of Sekiro. I am. You should. Yeah, America basically has a whole aisle of different ramen. No, we have some ramen as well, but we don't have the same ramen brands usually. We probably have different ones. So I don't have the one that you're saying. I don't have any like plastic wrappings. Well, maybe all of them are plastic wrapping. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we may have the same, maybe not. But the only ones that I actually the only ones that I actually trust are cup ramen. Even when I was in Japan, cup ramen was the one that I liked. Everything else that I've tried was shit. Besides one brand that was like a beige colored brand. So it was either cup ramen or that when I bought cup ramen. When I wanted some instant ramen. It was in every convenience, I'm pretty sure. So if you've been there, you probably know what the one that I'm talking about. Maybe. Like Maruchan, I don't know that. I don't know that one. Maybe there is a brand, there was a name, but I never saw it actually. For me, Korean brand is #1 for me. The top instant ramen, I haven't tried it. No. But cup ramen is usually the best one for me. A shark? A land shark? Well, not really land, but no. Come on, die, thank you. It's a fish. Well, this is like a, not a shark. This is like a dogfish. What is it called? Well, those. Wait, we called them dogfishes in Greek. I'm dumb. What is it called in English? You know the ones I mean? The ones that eat you. I don't know why, but my brain cannot figure out the word right now. Come on, come out. Oh, they're trying to gang up on me. Oh, okay, you did. Yeah, good job, Dumbo. Swordfish? No. I'm talking about the small fish. It's not a fish. It's like more like... It's more like a... Between a small fish and a shark. Like, it's right there in between. It usually lives in... Like, sea. In the sea. And they can eat you up. They can eat you. They are very... They eat meat. They eat people. They're smaller than sharks, bigger than fish. I don't remember what the English name is. Piranhas, yeah! God damn it. Well, piranhas are a specific type of that fish. So, we call them dogfish. But piranha are like one... Those are small. The piranhas are smaller. Those are that type of fish. It's not the same. The ones that I'm talking about are bigger. They're basically that size. But not piranha. It's close to piranha, though. Close to piranha. Piranhas are the smaller ones that you can find in... I think in rivers as well, right? But the ones that I'm talking about are bigger. They still eat humans, but they're that size, basically. The size of those that we saw. Let me kill this guy real quick. And this guy. No! What was that? I got hit after I dodged. Did you guys see that? I dodged. And then I got hit after I dodged. But he didn't shoot me. I've only heard of sharks referred to as dogfish. Yeah, right? No. Dogfish is like smaller than sharks. They are kind of like a shark, but smaller. But I'm not a marine life expert. I'm not either. But they are shark adjacent. They are in the same family, but they're smaller. But maybe it's dogfish in English too. I don't know. Why am I bothering with this motherfucker? Why? I'm just ignoring. Let's ignore them. I don't care. Like the fish with the light, it's head deep underwater in Finding Nemo. No, that is a deep sea fish. There's a specific name for that fish. That only lives in the abyss. The abyss, the actual abyss. The abyss is like the deeper ocean, the deepest parts of the ocean. And that fish does exist. It's one of the oldest fish around, I'm pretty sure. Like, have you guys seen the Dumbo octopus? It's the cutest thing ever. The abyss creatures sometimes are like the cutest things ever, and sometimes they're like the worst unimaginable nightmares. The worst imaginable nightmares. And unimaginable. Because sometimes my brain cannot process what I'm seeing. I will show you guys in a bit. When we get to a Stargazer, before the big fight, I'm gonna show you some abyss creatures that are really fun. I don't know why, but I really like... I don't know, like the abyss. There we go. Stargazer. Can I go back? Well, that solves my problem. Barracuda? I don't remember what Barracuda is, to be honest with you. I know it's a fish. I don't remember it. Like the fish with the light... Oh, no, that's not it. Living in the abyss sounds scary. Yeah, it is basically a place in the sea. It's very deep. It's like the deeper part of the ocean. And light does not reach there. So they use the light to attract small fish so they can eat it. It's really smart, actually. Like, it's amazing what nature does. And the abyss creatures are actually legitimately very scary. Or extremely cute. I've seen river monster while fishing. Whoa. Did you run away? Well, yeah, because if you hadn't, you would have been dead, right? Kira, is the fish you're talking about a barracuda? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Fangtooth? No idea. Or is it a bluefish? Are bluefish... Like, do bluefish eat meat? I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. So... Let's do... Dumbo octopus. Okay. Let me show you guys this cutest thing. Look at this shit. This is the Dumbo octopus. This is also an abyss creature. This lives usually at the deepest parts of the ocean. And it's like the cutest little thing ever. And it's called Dumbo octopus because it has like ears like Dumbo. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What is the Greek name? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the fish? The dogfish? That's the Greek name. Dogfish. Skilopsaro. So dog, fish. Look at this shit. Look at the little cutie. I love them. They are like my favorite animals that I never knew until I like looked into it. They're the best. They're the best. My sister-in-law saw a creature with a big eyeball and a long neck. The one big eyeball saw us and it submerged. Are you American Midnight? Is that a K-Kona moment? Morning, Pips Turtle. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. According to the new tinfoil hat theorist, the abyss is the home of aliens. They run out of space theories, and that's something. No. The abyss is like a real thing. We know what the abyss is, and it's like the big... This is where this guy lives. He's called an abyss creature. It is the deepest part of our ocean. It's not tinfoil hat. How? Well, people think the earth is flat, so I guess, yeah, of course. So, abyss creatures. The one that you were... look at this shit. They're just crazy. This is the one you're talking about. Let me find a better picture. This is the one you're talking about. Yeah, those things are like some of the oldest creatures in the world. And they are scary, dude. Scary. Chad, welcome in, sir. Very scary. Welcome in. And they have light to attract the smaller fish, and then they just eat them up. So that's the real-life version of the Nemo. The Nemo fish, basically. This one. This handsome guy. But this is the cutest thing ever. So both of those things are abyss creatures. The duality of the abyss. This is also... Let me find it. This is also, I'm pretty sure, like an abyss creature. They have light, I'm pretty sure, to attract fish to eat. Because there's no light in the abyss. And the smaller fish... this is basically what it does. This is not real, but this is what's happening. This is what it does. The Mariana Trenches. Trenches are so cool. Yeah, man, well... I don't know about cool, but it's scary, but also the things that you can find there, yeah, they can be very cool. Have you had a ghost encounter? No. I haven't. That light fish is ugly as fuck. Yeah, it is really, really, really ugly. Barracuda is long-time tooth predatory fish. Okay, let me see. This is the Greek version, okay? This is a small... This is a shark again, but it's a small one. It's like this big. It's not as big as a shark, but it's not as small as a fish. It's in between. That's the thing that I'm talking about. It's these guys. They're fairly small for a shark, but not as big as like regular fish. That's what I'm talking about. This is the one that I'm referring to. Lantern? No, the lantern has like a thing. The thing sticking out from the abyss. This is not an abyss creature. These things exist. We actually have some of them in Greece. The past 10 years, they've seen some of them. There are somewhere. But this is not an abyss creature. This is actually quite normal. They exist. These guys exist. So what is a barracuda? Let me check. No, it's not the barracuda. Not the same. This is a different one. Would be... Yeah, would be in the same family, possibly. But not a barracuda. Yeah, dude, the ocean is scary. The ocean is scary. Scary place. The more you look into it, the less you would want to go for a swim. Kind of. Yeah, exactly, Flux. Why are you searching marine life, Kira? Do you gonna cause their extinction? Why are you talking about? I don't want to cause their extinction. Me looking it up online is not gonna do anything. They're good people. Or good fish, I guess. I don't want to kill them. The Abyss has cuties in it, just like Hollow Knight. The protagonist of Hollow Knight is pretty cute. You know, I can agree with that. I haven't seen anything else, though. Like they found a cave with a more ocean underneath. Yeah, man, that's great. It's crazy how deep it goes. And what creatures you find there. Because the oldest creatures in the world are there. By the way, there was a thing that I didn't get back there. Can I go? Can I travel back? No, I'm pretty sure no. I want to go back and get the item that was there. I was running and I didn't get it. Can I have this item? Thank you. So before moving on ahead, I kind of want to go back. Fish? Oh, it's a guy. Whoa. You caught this? Whoa.
Fish. You and I.
What is chat?
3 days and 3 nights we
Have you seen the Sea Angel? No. What is the Sea
I
Angel?
never slept nor ate.
Yes, I agree, Paige. It's very scary. Very scary. Nah, Kira, marine life is not scary. You are. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, especially if we compare myself to a Dumbo octopus, that's like the cutest thing in existence. I love swimming, but I hate the ocean. I like both, but it is very scary. Lies of P has painted the world of Ariandel? No. Okay, is every snow level in any video game the painted world of Ariandel? No. Come on.
They all
Come
said
on.
I would never catch any fish. But I am
Fish
a
levels are
fisherman.
very normal
last
in RPG
fisherman
games
of
because they
crab.
want to, especially in like the
If not
DLCs,
I, then who?
if they're not implemented in the base
I
game.
rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Yeah, but you're kind of dead.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast
Salao.
for
This is his
3
name.
days and 3 nights.
Wow.
No food, no sleep. In the end, I
What a
caught
chat,
it with
dude.
my
Yeah, Ryan,
bare
exactly.
hands.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
A great toll is taken on my body.
What a giga chat.
Why?
Because I'm a fisherman.
Because I am a fisherman, of course.
What a chat.
The petrification disease, carcass monsters.
I know that as a shark, I don't really have a
None
great
of
whites
that
here, so
matters.
this is about as close as we get. Yeah,
When
basically.
The sun also rises,
But
so
it
does
is a
the tide.
dogfish, though. It
And the
is
fisherman
the family of
must
sharks.
head
It is the
to
same
sea
family, but it's
To
smaller.
bring in the catch.
I guess it is a
That's what I
subcategory
wanted
of
to
sharks, let's
teach
say.
the fools in
Subspecies.
the village.
About anything he needs
You
help.
would
Yeah,
help
no,
an
he's
old
gonna
man.
die now. I think
Refreshing
this is
in
pretty
one so
difficult.
young.
Hey, Slendy.
Go
What?
to the village.
Here is our beloved
and
Dumbo
find
streamer.
that foolish brat, Manolin.
Thank you.
Find him.
My
and
ears
tell
are not
him
that
I
big, though.
caught the fish. And get
Right.
the beer
Not that
he
big.
holds for me.
I'm loving Sekiro.
After
Well, I'm gonna play
battling this
Sekiro
fish
probably
for
next.
3 days, I am exhausted.
Yeah, we cannot help him. He's
It's
gonna die, man.
Time to celebrate my triumph.
Give him a salute.
And a beer is just what I need.
Beer. Okay. So we cannot do anything to him. If I find a beer, I will bring it back to you, okay, dude? If I find a beer, I'm gonna come back. Have you played Final Fantasy 16? Yes. Was I a big fan of it? No. Final Fantasy 16 is the Final Fantasy game that is the least RPG. Hence, I am having a hard time recommending it as a Final Fantasy game. Because Final Fantasy is RPG first. Unfortunately, 16 is not. At all. Like, almost at all. It is like an action game that wants to be an RPG. Tries a lot, but doesn't make it. Anyway. Search up, leaf sheep looks like. Leaf sheep? What's this? Leaf sheep. Leaf sheep. Oh, that's the cutest thing ever. Look at this. Check this out, chat. Look at this cutie. That's probably like tiny, right? Look at this. It has rabbit ears. And this is like it grown up, I guess, right? Yeah, that's like an alien. Look at this thing. They use photosynthesis. Oh, so they are on the, like, they're not abyss. They live in like the sea, but like sea surface, near the sea surface, I guess. Here are finding species to murder. I'm not gonna murder them. They look cute. I don't murder cute things unless they attack me. You get shot dying, all he wants is a beer? Exactly. That's very Balkan of him. Actually. That's very Balkan of him. I wonder if he's from the Balkans. You're fighting, but yeah, I don't want to kill them. Look up Sea Angel or Sea Bunny. Okay, give me a second. Sea Bunny. Sea Angel. Oh, okay. I think this is an abyss creature, right? Maybe. Ah, this is beautiful but scary. I see why they call it Angel. But it's a little bit scary. It has a cat head. Yeah. That is kind of scary, dude. That's kind of scary. I was doing some millennial experimentation. I uploaded it on Discord. Nice. I saw your clip yesterday as well. Your picture. Not clip. Run. I just run. Running is what I do! You won't catch me. You will never catch me alive, I think. Maybe, hopefully. No! So bad. This guy's probably Balkan, 100%. He's maybe Greek or Serbian, Bulgarian, something like that. Why does it look like a bear? Which one are you talking about? It doesn't look like a bear. It looked like... Oh, the head? The head looked like a cat, I think. I can see teddy bear maybe, but the pointy ears are a little bit cat-esque, right? They didn't catch you? Well, yeah, technically they didn't. They didn't. Running is what murderers do. Yes, that's true. That's true. I have killed a lot of people here. So, I want to run. They are mad at me because I killed their friends. And you know what? Good. Their friends do not deserve to live. Fuck them. They destroyed the world. I'm a good boy. There's a reason why I killed them, I promise. Slipped. Yeah, it's a slippery, man. It's slippery. Okay, so I can probably... Oh no, they're coming after me. These guys are Dark Souls 1 levels of, like, following you. Oh, these guys shag you. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. Yeah, I don't want to fight this shagger. No! Okay, chat. Is that really worth it? Okay, the problem with that is that those chests are usually actually worth it. There's probably something that's connected to the lore or something else in there. So you know what? I guess I will just kill everyone and get there. Gonna be okay. Because the wildlife and everything else is fighting against me. So I will actually have to kill everything in my way. Get out of my face. Is there anything that I missed here? No. Doesn't look like it, okay. No, we're Gucci. I will have to kill everyone here. Okay, murder puppet, murder hobo coming through. Well, not murder human, sorry. Murder real boy. Because we are a real boy. That's what you get. That's what you get. What do we have next? We have this guy. Yep. Yep. Do I have to say it again? That's what you get for being a bad guy. Because I only kill bad guys here. I'm a good boy. I'm a good and the realest of boys. 1 second. Okay, we're good. There we go. Oh wait, this guy can also shag and not be a shagger? Okay. Kill him. Okay. Anything else here? Is this a chest? No, it's not. Not a chest. Not an amazing chest. Okay, do I really need to kill the fish? Well, kinda. Maybe this guy too. Okay, fish are gonna kill me. I am shaking right now. Motherfuckers. We got him. Tiny monstro? Who? Where? Oh, that thing? No, that was not a whale. The monster was a whale. By the way, I did watch Pinocchio like a couple of days ago. And I was shocked to how monstrous Monstro was actually portrayed, dude. They did an amazing job making a whale scary. Because whales are really big, so they're usually not that scary. Oh wait, this guy killed the fish. Okay, please. Oh, there's more. There's fucking more. There's much more. Okay. Let's wait here. Let's wait here for a bit. He killed the fish? Of course I killed the fish. But he killed the king of puppets and he was a good guy. I know, but I didn't know that. You know, in retrospect, yeah, he was a good guy. Not only a good guy, he was our best friend. And also comrade, because we were taught under this great lady, who we're gonna fight in a bit, I'm pretty sure. The legendary stalker. So we were, when we were alive, and real boys, both of us were her students. I died, and then came back as a puppet, because of Geppetto being an asshole. Because he's an irresponsible piece of shit. And then he died, and he was a puppet, and I killed him because he attacked me, but actually I attacked him, but I didn't know, okay? I didn't know! Like, hindsight 2020. Like, in hindsight, yeah. I shouldn't have killed him. But you couldn't have known back then. I hate those fish. I really do. Okay, fuck that. I don't care. How about that? I don't care about that specific thing. That is bullshit. It's not good. I don't care if it's the Excalibur and it's the best weapon in the game. Not Comrade Romeo, not like that. Not that Comrade, not... Comrade! No. I don't believe Romeo is communist. The classic cartoon depiction of a small wooden boy in a white shirt and green shorts with suspenders. I guess this is what this is just a teenage phase. Yeah, they don't know what they're wearing. They're just dumb teenagers. Which Pinocchio? I remember watching a really old animated movie. Yeah, that one. The 1940s movie. It is phenomenal. The animation is amazing. And the way they're using color to show movement and make Monstro, like, seem very scary, it's actually genius. Again, Disney used to be an amazing company. They used to be the best animation studio in history before they stopped caring about the quality of their movies in the early 2020s. Or, I guess, 2010s is when it started. Did you get any other boss weapons? I think I did, but I don't want to go back now because this is like a final-ish area. And we can check out the... You know, the boss weapons after we finish. What is this? Astarion, I knew you were a piece of shit. I told you he was bad.
You still alive?
I told you. He was a
You
betrayer.
really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
Smelly, stinky fucking
All
betrayal.
that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Yeah, I am.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself,
Yeah,
obviously.
I know. I knew that.
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice,
No, he's just a
honor,
piece of
and
shit. We know.
duty?
Yep. Astarion.
Meaningless concepts in this world.
Mm-hmm.
No speeches, just action.
Yeah.
I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
Nah.
Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me.
Okay, yeah.
Let's
You're
take you,
chaotic
for
evil, I
example.
know. Gotta say, Lies
You
of P is my
think your
favorite
story
variant
means
of
anything?
Pinocchio, and P is technically not Pinocchio, it's just an inspiration for
You
the game.
are
I know.
a nuisance to be disposed of.
His name is
A
canonically Carlo, not Pinocchio.
Nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too.
But I agree,
One who
it's really
dug
cool.
too
It's a really cool inversion of the
The
tale.
legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin.
He is a representation of
It is
Pinocchio, but
indeed
not the name. He
unfortunate
doesn't
that
have
my
a name.
trap built for two, that so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme.
Okay.
But you know where she is.
No.
Don't you?
No, she's probably around here somewhere. Probably. Peaceful solution. No, I'm gonna kill him. What?
I'm so glad you meant. You see, I abhor violence. I am
Okay.
grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
Yeah, my guy just does crazy people.
Now, It's
He
your
is an
turn.
amazing voice actor.
And what could be a more peaceful solution
Astarion was also
than you simply not
that
resisting
crazy.
and allowing me
I did
to
his
do
storyline.
what I must.
Okay, so we're fighting. Expected.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
He has a dexterity weapon. He's a filthy dexterity player.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Dexterity. Cringe. Cringe. Why are you a dex player? 40s high. Yeah, that's 1940. 1940. I'm pretty sure it was in 1940, the original Pinocchio.
You
Filthy
truly
dex
are
user,
a
yeah.
nuisance, and in
It's
more
just-
ways than one. But the games end here.
I know the way to kill this guy, though. And there is no way he will resist to the back attacks, like the Chadette that we fought against. Do you remember her? Veronica, was it? Right? What an amazing boss she was. She was a strength user, not a bitch like this guy. You good?
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Ah,
crafted by the
okay.
most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Of course you use dirty tricks.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
How is he so...
Or she too
How...
will
Okay,
die.
okay, acid. Acid. I should use acid. I'm using fire against the human. That's why. Okay. Oh, Joy, another hour-long boss? Nah, there's no way. Don't worry. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's a dexterity user. I destroy dex users. Yeah. It's a cool fight, but filthy, filthy dex. Filthy, dude. I don't like people that betray me, okay? I'm gonna kill him real quick. Don't worry. It's not gonna take long. Show him the correct build by using a big sword. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. It's crazy how good the animation was in the 40s. It is. It's not about the age. That's the problem. That's the thing. Time doesn't matter. What matters is people's passion to create something cool. And not do it just for money. Also do it because they want a creative outlet. And that, it's just animation.
Truly are nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The game doesn't end here, dude. No games end here. You're not the final boss. You're by far definitely not the final boss. You're laughing, but you got fucked right now. How about that? See? All I needed was some acid. Okay, come on, do your transition.
An
Yeah.
elixir of great power. Crafted
He
by the
healed
most
himself.
brilliant alchemist
I didn't notice that the first
reward
time.
For my contributions.
I did not notice that the first time. It fucked again. Oh, phase 3? Okay. 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 So it's fire and this. So after that I use fire. Okay. Got it. Is Big Sword really losing to Dex build? No, it's not. He cheated. He's using performance enhancing drugs. Of course he is. Because that's what Dex people do. How about that? When a boss has a famous voice actor, you can bet they put special care into making them tough. That's true, actually, yeah. He's not that easy. I thought he was easier, but he's actually a main boss. I thought he would be like a side boss, but he's pretty main boss.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, whatever you say, dude. But yeah, I got this guy's number for phase 1. Don't dodge, that's me. That's my thing.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
Oh, gonna die, and we'll figure it out. Really? Again?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
What a bitch. Astarion is great, but he's definitely not the final boss. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Wait, you don't fight Astarion in general. Or at least I didn't in my playthrough. He was actually pretty cool. Oh, unless you're calling this guy Astarion, because I'm calling him Astarion. So yeah, he's definitely not final boss, but... I don't know. He has a lot of cool mechanics, really nice dance fight. But I have no tolerance for fucking guys that talk a lot. He talks a lot, dude.
But the games end here.
He talks a lot. Yeah, I do not deserve to heal if I cannot just actually play the game. How can an umbrella can do heavy hits? It's an enemy from a... not an enemy. It's a weapon. It's a boss weapon. You can actually get an umbrella that works like that in the beginning of the game. It was exactly like this one. It's the same moveset. It's a sharp umbrella? Yeah, basically. But if we're talking about the meta explanation, yeah, it's just a sharp umbrella. Similar tier boss to Veronica in terms of like difficulty. Nah. I think that Veronica is gonna be better because she's not Dex's strength. He's a filthy Dex user. Now I'm allowed to heal.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
That's definitely not gonna do anything bad to you, man. It's gonna be fine.
Reward for my contributions.
How did that hit me?
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
It's time for phase 2, boy. Do your phase 2. No, not yet. Okay.
Wait. What is happening?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? He just rolls around and just... What the fuck is this? He talks a lot? Yeah. Do you know what I don't like in this DLC? I will tell you something that I don't like. That annoys me. Not because it's like bad game design. It's just my brain cannot handle it. Bosses yapping all the time. I cannot focus on the fight when I hear them yap all the time. That I don't like, but that's a personal preference. I don't like it when bosses just don't shut the fuck up. I want them to shut up. I love the fact that it's, you know, thematic and it gives me input and all that. I would very much prefer to get the input before and after the fight, not during the fight, right? In terms of the story and lore, yeah, because they do the same thing, basically. They do basically the same thing. You can technically fight a star in Act 3 if you do the quest chain in a certain way. Well, definitely. You can do pretty much everything in Baldur's Gate 3. It is an umbrella from the Kingsman movie series. I have not seen those movies. If you pay an A-lister voice actor, you better use him, lol. That's true. But the more you use him, the more you're gonna pay. So, you know, maybe the bosses can shut the fuck up.
And in more ways than one.
And they can save some money. How about
But
that?
the games end here.
Oh, he uses the umbrella as a shield. I think that's what he's doing there, supposedly.
Behold, an elixir of great power. crafted
Look at
by
that,
those
man. He
brilliant
heals up to
alchemists
full.
as
Why?
reward for my contribution.
Why does he have to do that? So I've beaten him, by the way, in terms of like strength versus dexterity. He's not dexterity anymore when he switches, when he turns into that monster. He's just a monster. So I've beaten him in the strength versus dexterity fight, I guess. That's a lingering hitboxes, I'm pretty sure. So dodging and that is tough.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
I need to see what he's doing. Oh, okay, so that's just the beginning, okay. Decay? No! No! Why? Why? Okay, the change of the weapon is needed though, because I need more stamina. And I need to be more light on my feet for the second phase to just, you know, dance around him. I like how the VA is always voicing egotistical characters. Well, yeah, like he has his thing, right? If he's found here, you know, the type of character that he strives in, that's great. That's amazing. His voice sounds arrogant no matter what. Might as well cast him in these parts. No, actually, you know what? Maybe if he doesn't, like, I haven't heard him in real life. So maybe he doesn't sound that arrogant in real life, but he, you know, just owns that. Owns the arrogance in his voice.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. legendary challenges,
Like,
or she too will die.
what are you talking about? I will kill you in a bit. But I haven't heard him in real life. I've only heard of him in like Baldur's Gate 3 in this game now. But the 2 times that I've heard of his voice, yes, his voice is very arrogant. But maybe that again, that's the style of character that he likes playing. Like playing, not playing, like acting, I guess. No, wrong button.
Truly are a nuisance,
But
in
anyway.
more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of
Yeah, whatever.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Good thing to do that. Performance enhancing drugs are good? Sure. Let's see how you die now. Sometimes his attacks are so annoying to deal with.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Whatever you say, dude. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there's no way we're beating this game today. This guy's tough. And the final boss also gonna be tough. Sekiro. You can still... The Dark Souls 2 gang, you definitely have one more day. 100%. Fuck off! Stop the... Like, he's so annoying. His attacks are so annoying.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
It's a cool fight to dodge until he does like the explosion. Have you played Detroit Become Human? Yes. He voices a rich guy in that game. He also in Resident Evil 8. Well, I didn't know him. I hadn't played Baldur's Gate 3 when I played Detroit Become Human. So I'd never recognized him, no. But I have played it, yeah. Leader of Bastards sounds a pretty proud title. He's a leader of bastards. Where is that? Oh, is that in his name?
You truly are.
Oh yeah, it is.
More
Okay.
ways than one.
Yeah, he is that. He's exactly that.
Here.
He is very much a bastard. I dodged. I think I dodged that. No, just kill me, kill me, kill me. This is horrible. This is horrible.
Challenges, or she too.
Oh, you got to the Vampire Man fight? Yes, I did, AB, and it's painful. It is. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. As annoying as he is a cool fight. I like play. I don't like the fact that I like it, but I like it. Hey, Mr. Torture, welcome in. Big spoilers for Lies of P. Do not watch. I'm pretty sure you haven't been where I am right now. You should leave. Bastard is a clan of stalkers. I know. He's basically the leader like Veronica is. I know. Don't worry. I remember them. Okay, thanks for the warning. Yeah, but please leave. 5, 4. This is a boss. 3, 2, 1. Let's go in.
You truly are, Nathan, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of
This
crafted
guy.
by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Keep yapping, yeah. I love how he is not. He's waiting for me to attack.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Baby, I can do nothing to dodge that. If I'm in there, I'm just dead. Well, I'm hit, not dead.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will
Have the
die.
weapon use the same filthy dex users? I'm telling you, Sherry, this is just my least favorite fucking weapon. That's why I never used it! Damn you, dex users. Damn you. Throw a whole bunch of garlic to him. You know what? That would probably work. That's the nice thing. That's the nice thing about vampires. You just throw them a little bit of garlic and boom. GG's. But we do not have a garlic grindstone, sadly. I only have this.
You truly are.
Best I have is acid.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
What? Bullshit, but anyway. Come on. There we go.
Behold, an elixir
Okay.
of perfect power.
Yeah,
Crafted by the most
whatever you say,
brilliant
dude.
alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Whatever you say. Whatever floats your boat, big guy. I don't look that big. A small boy.
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
I'm just bad at the game. It
or
is what
she
it is.
too will
How are
die.
you gonna play Sekiro if a deck's only built with the P word? I don't know, man. I will just play parry. I will, like, when we play Sekiro, if Sekiro wins, because right now... Let's see. What is going on here? Sekiro is probably in front still. Yeah, okay, 5%. Okay, we got 3 more votes, and the amount of people that voted Dark Souls and Sekiro are probably the same. 1-1-1 were the votes, probably. So, Sekiro is in front for 5%. There is no way I'm gonna beat this game today. So, you have Dark Souls 2 gang has 1 more chance. We need more Dark Souls 2 people. Yeah, just a little bit more. About like 10 or something. This guy has way too much health. Yeah, he does. He has way too much health for a Dex player and for Astarion.
You truly are.
But I guess he is a vampire
in
at
more
heart.
ways than one. But the games end
Like, if he was not
here.
healing, it would be fine. But he's healing way too much. Yeah, there's no dodging that when you're in there. Excuse me? Okay.
An elixir
Oh,
of
okay, okay.
power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yep, that's what you get. You're laughing. You're the one that's dying. Okay, I cannot do that. That is you burning up, sir. That's what it is. His movement is very erratic. It's really difficult to tell what he's doing. It's like the purescent knight of this fucking game, dude. He's the purescent knight of this fucking game. That's what he is. Oh, my brain! The PTSD is kicking in. Oh, bosses with extremely erratic movements. No! That's my least favorite thing in the entire world. Bosses that are yapping with erratic movement. God damn it. I'm not looking forward to this fight in New Game Plus Plus. I'm not looking forward to this fight either. Because his phase 1 is really nice, but his phase 2 is basically a purescent knight. Basically. Boss second phase. Oh, yeah, I hate him. I really do. Akira, oh yeah. Reminds me of Akira too. Yeah. You can say that, yep.
But the games end here.
Yeah, you can definitely say that. Sounds like you'd hate Bloodborne? Nah, I think I'll love Bloodborne. There's a very specific kind of enemy that I hate. In all of Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and every game that I've played in this type of games, the thing that this guy does and the Purescent Knight, it's a very specific type of movement that just messes with my brain a lot. It's the Purescent Knight and this guy. I think this guy. Maybe I can make sense of his movements if I see phase 2 more. But the Purescent Knight is still to this day my least favorite boss fight in Elden Ring. And maybe in all of these games. I just hate it. I don't know why my brain cannot handle the movements, the erratic movements of the Purescent Knight. I don't know why. It just messes with my brain, dude. Like, if you go back to the VOD and watch me fight Purescent Knight, it's the most miserable I've been while fighting a boss, but I've never wanted to kill a boss more than that. I don't know why I couldn't speak there. Don't worry, I'm just dying.
But the games end here.
Also, I find that hitbox a little bit of bullshit, but anyway.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Surely. That's it. Come on, why didn't you give me the opening? What's happening? Sometimes I'm just not getting it. Maybe it depends on the attack. Okay, I see. Okay. His right side is not really back, but his left side is. Okay, I see. It's how the boss is, like, situated. I see. It's how the boss is, like, moving, where he is exactly. I see. I think I see. No, he didn't appear now. Weird. I'll figure it out. So now I saw it from the right side. I don't know. I don't have to think about it that hard, I think. It's fine. Just do the thing and it's gonna be fine.
Wait. What is happening?
This, sir, is justice. Like 10 chain attacks, like 10. He never stops. Never stops attacking. Never. Never stops attacking. He keeps attacking all the time! Dude! What am I supposed to do? I guess I'm supposed to... I know, I will answer you that. What I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to get to phase 2 more times so I can read his movement and dodge accordingly. That's what I'm supposed to do. But, dodge, exactly. Basically. Oh my god. I am Dracula? Nah, he's not. Not in this game. Dex user who heals, Millennia? No. He uses performance-enhancing drugs. He has a small penis.
Truly are.
It is what
And
it
in
is.
more ways than one. But the games end here.
You can tell that from the umbrella that he uses as well. It's a long umbrella. He's compensating. Like, do you see that? I was right there and it should have worked, I'm pretty sure. But it didn't. So it's a little bit inconsistent, but it's fine. At the end of the day, if I don't get hit, I'll kill the boss, no matter what the inconsistency of this thing is. So just hit the boss, and the boss will die. Very simple. At the end of the day, just hit the boss, right?
Behold, an
Hit the boss.
elixir of great
You think Pete
power,
has a Wii?
crafted
Yeah, of
by
course.
the
We're a
most
real boy. Of course we have a
brilliant
Wii Wii.
As reward for my
This guy has a
contributions.
small one though, for sure. I can tell, dude. Using performance-enhancing drugs? Well. Bullshit. I even spent time not attacking, waiting for the attack, and it never.
You know far too much. It's time for you to
Bullshit.
die.
But anyway. I don't
to
care.
more
I really
challenges,
don't.
For she too will die.
Kira smart, Kira retarded. That's not how a smart person plays. This boss should spend less money on golden clothes and more money on better build. No, his build is not bad in terms of dex. It's pretty good, actually. This boss should spend less time healing and more time fighting. I hate regression, and when it heals, it feels like regression. I hate that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
It's a nice fight until phase 2. I don't know what's going on in phase 2. And when I say phase 2, I mean like when he transforms. I don't know what's happening there. It's hectic, very hectic. There is a flow to it. Okay, I see the delay there, by the way. There's a delay there. And you dodge that and you get a window to kill him. You have to be better at the game. Be better, you get more windows to attack him. He's easy as long as you dodge him.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
That's right,
Crafted by
yeah.
the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my
See?
contribution.
You dodge him, you get good. You reap the rewards. That attack was as easy as
On to more
shit, for example.
legendary challenges.
And now I was talking
For she
and I was
too
not actually
will die.
fighting the boss, hence why I'm a retard. If P doesn't have a PP, then how does he P exactly? So we do have a PP, for sure. For sure. 100%. Can you not strike him while he heals? Exactly, that's the annoying part. That's the thing that I don't like, is that he becomes invulnerable. This is the first boss in this game, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure. This is the very first boss that becomes invulnerable for any stupid
Truly are
reason.
a nuisance, and in more ways than
I think
one.
that's retarded.
But the games end here.
I think that's not good. If my positioning is right, I should be able to like do something to him. But this is like the only mechanic in this fight that I cannot go around, basically. But maybe that's because the game is generous with the fight in general as well.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Because, and again, you can... Phase 1 is easy, as long as you're not a bad player. You dodge, and you get a lot of windows to backstab him, basically. So maybe the game is like, I'm giving you a lot of outs, I'm not giving you this one or something, I don't know. It's probably a balancing issue. That's how they balance this guy, because he's easy to kill. Otherwise. Wait, oh.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
There is a... Okay, this guy's not like the Crescent Knight. There is a movement, a flow to his movements. Well, the Crescent Knight also probably had flow. You would think we could stop him healing by hitting him? Yeah, you would think. But he's not healing, that's the thing. So in order for him to transform into phase 2, he has to take in the drug. So if the game allowed us to let him, you know, not do the thing, not heal, that means he's not taking the drug, that means he's never transforming to phase 2. That's the thing. So phase 2 would be relevant if we could stop that. So unless they have figured out another way to do it,
And in more ways than one.
this could break the fight,
But the
basically.
games end
So in that
here.
sense, you know, it makes sense. Last attack that I should be hitting, didn't hit it. I'm not healing, I'm not healing, I'm not healing. Until I get, okay, until I get one of these, I'm
Time
not
for you
healing.
to die.
There we go. Deserved. Deserved. On my first run, I used the fire dagger poke stick and try to be faster than him. Still got my butt kicked. Well, yeah, if you play on his own game, he's gonna beat you in his own game, right? Good dodges at the start? Yeah, I'm doing some good dodges. The dodges are not bad. My problem is that I'm bad. My brain is bad. I cannot be consistent enough. I don't read his movement consistently enough. That's my problem, consistency. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there eventually.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like, consistently getting to phase 2 is what's gonna make me learn in this fight. I don't do that, though. Right. I'm not playing this game. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures right now. You need a new brain. Oh, I do. I really do. Or maybe your brain needs an update. My brain needs some sleep, honestly. But that's gonna happen later today. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not gonna happen because I need to do a lot of stuff because I'm gonna be away for 3 days. And I need to make some content for you guys. I need to make shorts. I need to make all kinds of stuff for the time that I'm away.
You truly are.
So sleep is gonna be... I'm gonna sleep when I go to the wedding, maybe. I don't know.
Here.
Not to the wedding itself, but when I get there. Because I'm not gonna be able to sleep on the ship, because people will steal from me if I do that. You cannot sleep when you're on the ship alone. Because people will steal your shit in Greece.
More legendary challenges, for she too
Remember that.
will die.
You got this, Kira? Great mommy and dummy mommy. That's true. And they were significantly hotter than this guy. That is very true. Are you still streaming tomorrow? Yeah, of course. I'm streaming every day. The only days that I will not be live are gonna be August. For me, Greek time. For our American friends, might be like 1 day earlier. I'm not sure. August 16, August 17, and August 18th, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be in Crete for the wedding, and I'm gonna be updating you guys and sending you pictures and all that, but I will not be able to be live. Because they don't have internet. And I cannot move my entire setup there. So yeah, I tried making something, but I cannot.
But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Will she? How about I don't care? Hope your dream goes well and you get a good rest from Lies of P Madness. Nah, I'm not tired. It's not. I have no problem. Come on. I'm having a lot of fun with this. The problem is that they talk a lot. The only thing that's tiring me out from the DLC, which I really cannot get used to, is them talking all the time. All the fucking time. That's the only thing. But yeah, I'm streaming every day. Again, I will be off in 3 days. Only for 3 days. Again, August 16, 17, and 18.
End
But that's it. That's pretty much it. Oh! Kill me. We don't do that. I accidentally parried again.
For she too will
Hero
die.
is just bad, not tired. Exactly. That is bad. It is what it is. Okay, let me go get some water and take a piss, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, power restart playthrough. Well, I restarted the fight. Isn't that enough? So, I'll show some live SP memes in the server. Feel free to. Please do. So, I will have to change some shit up. This is useless for this fight, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna change this. And I will change this to... Where is the dodge one? Is this the one? No, this is critical attack. I don't know why, but when I'm taking a piss, I am actually thinking of things. So, when something doesn't work, find a way to change things, right? Reduce shock, Legion. Where is the one with the dodge? This one. Okay, successful dodges increases damage. This is good for Carcass, but he's not a Carcass, he's a human. Maybe his phase 2 is a Carcass, but phase 2 is not the problem. I want to go through phase 1, actually, so let's go for human. Where is kill humans? There we go. This is stamina, this is the weight. And I think we're pretty good. Oh, also, he does pierce. He only does pierce. Yeah, why was I not doing it? Phase 2 probably does class as well. That's what it is. Bring a metal chair too. Metal chair. Oh yeah, we would. That would be amazing. Imagine if you have a metal chair and you just bonk him on the head and he dies. P-break equals brain rest, thus get ideas. Maybe, yeah. It is something that I do. Like I get tunnel visioned into trying to beat the boss the way that I want to, and that ends up being pretty bad for me sometimes. But it's good. It's good. Give me a second. That I get some P-break, and the P-break actually does something for me. And... oh, no. 122. Sekiro. 47%. Dark Souls 2. 39%. Is this fight what's making people want to see me play Sekiro? Because I'm playing against a dexterity user and I have a great sword, so people want to see me suffer. Like, or people are gonna see me actually parry. Is this fight making people want to see me parry? Interesting. Interesting. Old Stinky's here for support. Give your cat a pet. Give your cat a good old pet. What the fuck is happening? Slendy? Dark Souls 2 gang is not doing that well.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, let me kill you now. I think we've been doing this for long enough, dude. You need to go. Really? Okay.
Behold, an elixir of
Yeah, whatever. Come
by the
on.
most brilliant alchemist
You've said
as
that
a
before, come
reward
on.
For my contributions.
Whatever. He yaps a lot. Dude, when you do that, I cannot backstab you. Don't do that.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Yeah, whatever you say, old man. Do you know who he reminds me of? Like, visually and the way he does moves? Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. I don't know why, but he gives me big Littlefinger vibes.
Wait. What is happening?
That was progress. I didn't know that he farted. Farts. That's a new thing. Has he ever farted again? I don't think so. Right? I petted the old Stinky and she bit my finger out. Rough. And then go to bed with my kitty and she's sleeping all cute. Why are you... Everybody has a kitten. Everybody has a cat. I thought that you had it. Now I had it. I have it. I have it. It's fine. Yeah, this works much better. So his phase 2 is easy. You just have to dodge until he stops moving, and then there's a big window to attack. That's how it works. It's apparent now.
But the games end here.
Yep. Oh, come on, man.
Behold.
Come
An
on.
elixir of
I was just there.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I need to get out of here. like this fight a lot, actually. I really like fighting this guy. Phase 2 is a little bit more tough for me, but I think I understand what he's doing in Phase 2. I think I know what Phase 2 is all about.
Wait. What is happening?
I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, so if you have no stamina, you die, basically. Yeah, you're retarded if you have no stamina. And I do not pay attention to my stamina because I'm trying to do a lot of fire damage to him. And that doesn't really work. Maybe he's not fire. Maybe he's actually acid. I've never tried that, actually. It's when Sondrux goes crazy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's Umbrella Gale? Kind of, yeah. No, but Gale in Phase 3 was, like, phenomenal. He did not have any erratic movement. It was, like, straight up Phase 1, but with thunder, kind of. Which is very similar to what Radahn Phase 2 is. This guy is Phase 1, but add the claw, add stuff that had nothing to do with Phase 1. That seems very erratic, but also giving you better windows to attack if you actually dodge correctly. So it's a very different fight, Phase 1 from Phase 2. I've had my cat for 15 years. Oh, it's an oldie. Okay, give her a pet. Give her a pet for me. His delays are made to catch double dodges, so yeah. I'm not really doing a lot of double dodges here because even if I do them, they don't really work. You've noticed probably that I don't use a lot of double dodges. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think the fire works. Or I guess the fire doesn't stay. That's my problem. The fire doesn't stay. I burn him, and then a second later he's fine. That's why I'm thinking that maybe it's acid that I need to use. Let's try that. Let's try that.
You truly are mutant, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Is he doing more slash than Pierce? Maybe he's doing more slash than Pierce, I'm not sure.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
That's what you get. As a reward for your contributions. I'm gonna save my second one for Phase 2. I wanna check it. I wanna see if what I'm saying is true or not. Yeah, I wanna figure out if I'm right or not. Let's see. He heals again, by the way. It's the third time he heals in the fight. I just now noticed, but he does heal again. No, fire is better. Against him. Yeah, my dodges are just bad. It's just a bomb, delay, bigger delay again, and then a quick one. That's so tough, so tough, so tough. Yeah, his phase 2 is really tough. For me, I don't know. Maybe you could kill him easily, but for me, phase 2 is really tough. Mary Poppins, but Snail. Yeah, he's not slow. Why Snail? Snail is like slow, right? That's the voice actor for Astarion for Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, exactly, Drubin. He is Astarion. I wish I liked the character as much as I like Astarion, though.
But the games end here.
He's just a piece of shit. And he reminds me of Littlefinger. Like, as a character. So, I don't know. Big Littlefinger vibes.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted
shit.
by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay. Great reward. Have fun with it.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Whatever you say, dude. I can turn back time.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
There we go. So he heals 2 times, dude. 2 times. Bitch boss. Heals him.
Wait.
Let me make sure the fire is better, but I'm pretty sure that he becomes a zombie later. Okay, let's say that I learned the lesson and that he is weak to fire, okay? I'm pretty sure that slash damage is better, though. I'm pretty sure that he does a lot of slash. I avoid almost all the attacks that he does for pierce. This is pierce, this is slash, right? His phase 2 is slash, so I'm taking more damage on phase 2, which is bad. His phase 1 is like 50-50, so I think that slash is definitely better. I think that's it. Oh, wait, let's bring fire. Big middle finger vibes, yeah, man, a lot. His mask is snail shaped. Really? I'd never noticed actually. And his uniform has a snail shell. Really? I don't know why, dude. I don't see anything. All I see is just a boss that I have to beat. I do not notice those. But I guess if I watch a stream of someone doing it, and I don't really have to like fight the boss, I can see all the cool details. But yeah, no, right now, I'm really bad at observing things. I thought fire was better, you didn't change it back? Yeah, I change it now. Wait, what am I doing? Not this! Not this, that's not what I wanted to do. I have like an infinite stock of fire consumables. Infinite. So we do this for phase 1. And we get these for phase 2. No. This is what I wanted to do. Now we're ready. You're doing dodge only? I'm not doing dodge only. I just like dodging. MC. I just dodge. I don't like parrying or guarding. So we are... Yeah, we are, but it's not like a challenge. I just like playing the game this way. Welcome in. Welcome in.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like, see? All the peers that he does, I basically don't take it. There we go. I never get hit by his pierce attacks. I'm pretty sure. How did he get? Again, dodging has the plus that you can reposition. Against bosses like this, dodge is big. But again, parry has the thing that you can actually like stagger him way more. So instead of doing this, you stagger him. That's basically the same for this boss. But I'm a bad player. I'm really bad at this game. So yeah, I don't know. I got lucky or something because I did him first try, although I was parrying. No, you were good enough. You were just good enough, MZ. I'm not. I'm just not playing the game well. Having said that, there is something about the first tries of bosses that sometimes works really well. So when you go in, not knowing if the boss is hard or not, you have no preconceived notions and you're more willing to take risks. So if you get some good dodges early on, and you actually get an early feel of the rhythm of the boss, you can probably beat him first try. Yeah, first attempts are usually really good, because again, you don't know the danger, so we just go. And sometimes that's all you need to do. Sometimes it works well. Hello? Oh, maybe it's a cooldown. Okay, it has a cooldown probably. It has a cooldown. Okay, there is a cooldown. Well, we'll learn. We'll learn. That's the problem. There's a cooldown. Now I know. I'm probably dead here. Nope, okay. This is horrible. This is my worst attempt ever. Yeah, this is like my worst attempt. Parrying definitely helps in this game, but he refuses to. Yeah, I just don't like it. I like dodging. I can parry, like we can do a second playthrough where I, play the game more optimally or better. But nah, not now. My first playthrough is gonna be my first playthrough. We can do challenge runs and stuff like that later, but not now. I just want to play the game that I just want to play the game the way that I want to play it. And also, like for example, I didn't do quests that people wanted me to do in Elden Ring because, that's spoilers. So I'm trying to play the game as I would have played it in my own time. Not exactly, of course, right? Because you guys are here.
But the games
I'm trying to play it as I like, basically, and give you my input on what I'm doing. Yeah, cool down, I forgot, cool down. This is also horrific, by the way. This is horrible. Yeah. Told you, like, it's... I can see it, I can see it. When I'm playing like a brain-dead moron, I can definitely see it. But that was me in the last 2 attempts. What threw me off, I don't know. So, Dark Souls 2 gang, you still have a chance. You still have a chance. There is no fucking way I'm beating this boss and the final boss in the next 2 hours. So... there is a chance. There is a chance, Dark Souls 2 gang. Let's see. 122, 39%, 47%. That's an 8% difference. That's gonna be a stiff, not a stiff, sorry. I don't know why I said stiff. A tall hill to climb. Very tall. Very tall. And long for the Dark Souls people. Well, that's my next game. That's a poll for my next game. Please do vote whatever you want to see me do next. I don't parry much either. I do guard to block faster attacks and then get parry. And you get the heal. That's what it's called. Rally heal. Okay. I only parry if there's something I'm super confident at the time properly. Well, I do not parry at all. That's way too much. Way too much brain power that I don't have. Why are we losing? Because new people that see it want to see Sekiro more than Dark Souls 2, I think.
But the games end here.
Blame them! Not me. Well, Dark Souls 2 is gonna be on the next ball, so it's fine. You're gonna win next time, Dark Souls 2 fam.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Sit down. That's it. That's right. Sit down. Hold down. Cool down. I forget about the cool down. Hold down. No, hold on now. Okay, maybe it wasn't cool down. I was lucky. I was very lucky.
Wait. What is happening?
So not even after he's heavy I have time to kill him. Parts again. Sekiro would be way more entertaining to watch. I want the choke count to surpass Elden Ring. There is no way that's gonna happen though. Do you remember, Robin, what was the count in Elden Ring? First of all, Elden Ring was my first Souls-like Souls game, Soulsborne, call it whatever you will, right? So I was very new. I didn't know, so I died like about 80 times to the first guy and 40 times to the other guy, and like I was all over the place. Margit took me 86 attempts, 46 is 3 Sentinel, 500 and something to Malenia, 514 to Malenia, 300 and something to Radon. That's never gonna happen again. That was 2,400 something, I'm pretty sure, something like that. It was more than 2,000, less than 2,500. I do not remember the exact number. There is no way I'm gonna die to any game more than that. Sekiro has an insanely long learning curve. Well, yeah, but okay. That doesn't matter. There is no way I'm gonna die 2,000 times. Because Sekiro is a much shorter game than Elden Ring in general. So maybe I will die 100 times to a boss. Maybe 200. But I will learn it. And there is no way we're gonna surpass 2,000. We probably won't surpass 1,000, to be honest with you. Have you played Bloodborne? Not yet. Not yet. Because I didn't have a capture card to share it with you guys. So now that I'm getting one, after I come back from my 3 days on the wedding, a capture card is gonna be waiting for me here. So there's a good chance that after Sekiro, in the next poll, it's gonna be Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, maybe Wu Chang, and another game. Maybe Hello Kitty Island Adventures, because Raptor really wants me to put it in a poll. But yeah, we will have Bloodborne possibly for the next poll. Because if I have a capture card, I can buy Bloodborne and we can play it on a PS5. Sekiro has a ton of bosses. Yeah. Does that count? Is that count similar to Elden Ring? And am I as inexperienced in action games, I guess, as I was with these games? No.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
You might be expecting me to be very bad in that, but you may be surprised, man. I don't think I'm gonna be as bad as you guys think. Same thing happens with every other game, actually. Every single time you think I'm gonna be the worst ever. But I'm actually decent sometimes. Right now I'm really bad at this, but I'm just getting used to losing. It's the thing that I do. I get used to losing, and I don't want to win. Basically, my brain works like that for some reason. Like sometimes my brain just gets into a loop of dying and dying and dying, because I don't know. My brain doesn't want to do anything other than die for some reason. I don't know. Sekiro, oh wait, I'm just joking, you'll probably do fine. No, I will probably suffer, but it's not gonna be Elden Ring levels of deaths. That's what it's gonna be like 1,000 maybe it could be 1,000. But trust me, it's not gonna be Elden Ring level. Elden Ring is a huge game. I played Elden Ring non-stop for like a month and 2 days or 3 days. You can beat Sekiro in like 3 to 4 days, I'm pretty sure, if you're decent. Even if it takes me a week, even if it takes me 2 weeks, there is no way we're gonna reach 2,000 deaths. No way. I think you'll only struggle at the start, only Sekiro hits it, when it hits, it's easy. Well, I guess, I'll have to find it, it's a new game. Very different to these games, so I'll have to figure it out.
End here.
I'll have to figure it out. Elden Ring is a good place to start. Yes, in my opinion, it's the best place to start with these games. Second best place is this game, in my opinion. But Elden Ring is #1 best. But it depends on who you are. If you like open world games and you haven't played any Soulsborne games, I would say Elden Ring is 100% better. If you like linear experiences with story, this is definitely better than Elden Ring. As your first into like this type of game. As like a gateway. And then you can play the other games. Like we're talking about the gateway game, right?
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Okay, face two. Come on.
Wait. What is happening?
That's fine. That was good. I'm very disappointed because I got hit by things that I shouldn't have, but I just don't want to beat this fight, apparently. Like, my brain doesn't want it, so it's just what it is, right? Sekiro is learning weird. Yeah, I've heard from like 1,000 people that the Sekiro learning curve is the worst in every... It's one of the FromSoft games. Because you might waltz your way through, like, the first part, I guess, and at some point there is a wall boss that if you do not learn the game, you cannot play the game. But if that's the thing, I'm just gonna die 100 times to him, I'm gonna learn him, and then I'm just gonna play the game better, right? So, yeah, the learning curve is bad, but who cares? I can do it. Lies of P is hard on the default difficulty, though. This? Nah. This is nothing like Elden Ring, in terms of difficulty.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
I'm just bad.
But the games end here.
This is... like, Lies of P is difficult, it's not Elden Ring difficult. Elden Ring bosses are much more aggressive and punishing than Lies of P. By far and beyond. Way, way, way more.
Behold.
Okay. Oh, the poison is what triggered it. Okay.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I'm waiting to beat him? Yeah, me neither. I cannot wait. It's gonna be a really nice time not hearing his voice lines. It will be amazing. It will be a glorious day, the day I stopped listening to this guy's voice. I love the voice actor and I like Astarion, but dude, I'm just done with this shit. This specific fight. It's a great fight. I like fighting him, but I stopped, like, learning. When I stop learning, when I don't learn and I have to execute, you know, that's when I've had enough of the fight. I just need to beat it, right? Wait, why don't I have the clown nose on? We need the clown nose. I'm a clown. This is definitely the clown nose area, territory. 100%. 2 heals. Wow. Horrible. Hold down?
Really?
Have you seen someone play worse than me? No, I don't think so. I think what makes it super hard is training your brain that it's not a Souls game beyond the basic trappings. I'm probably not going to consider it a Souls game because every person that comes by and tells me, oh, you should try Sekiro, it's a great Souls-like. I'm like, it's not a Souls-like, it's a very different game. So it's ironically, even though that's a shit game and a shit comparison, it's probably closer to something like Assassin's Creed Shadows than Elden Ring. Not in terms of quality. Assassin's Creed games are shit. But it's basically RPG elements in a stealth game. Kind of like that. That's what Sekiro gameplay and Sekiro trailers feel like when I'm watching them. Like, what that game could be if it was made for people that enjoy difficulty, fair difficulty, and actually good games. But anyway.
You truly are, and in more ways than one.
Again, it feels more like Devil May Cry than like this. Than a Souls game. haven't played Sekiro. Oh, really? So are you not gonna join us then? Oh no! It's fine. I'm gonna beat Sekiro in a couple of days, Lindy. Don't worry.
On to more legendary
Surely.
challenges.
Don't
or
worry.
She too
It's gonna be
will
easy.
die.
I'd say it's like Ninja Gaiden. I haven't played Ninja Gaiden, but I've watched gameplay of Ninja Gaiden. But yeah, a very different type of game. And Ninja Gaiden feels like Devil May Cry, but with ninjas. So yeah, it's very, very different. Very different. You don't care about Sekiro spoilers? Okay. Okay. But if you do, be mindful of it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I can tell you that this is not it from now. But anyway, I'm gonna try. But this is not it. I can feel it. I can feel my brain just going numb.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
How did that not hit him before? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Wait,
Okay, let's do it.
what is happening?
Got him! I just run away for a little bit and he dies from the fire. You know what? You're a bitch and you died a bitch way. That's what you get. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. He's a bitch boss and he died in a bitch way. But it's a cool boss. Cool boss. Messed with my head a lot on phase 2. The very structured movements of phase 1 as opposed to the very seemingly erratic movements of phase 2 were really nice. Like a way to impose difficulty. Fuck off. Fuck off, you. I hate you.
Please, no dear good kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Arson Yippee, yeah?
Explain.
We just burn him.
All of it.
Just burn him.
Please, just don't kill me.
That's what I mean. Ninja Gaiden is a different kind of hard, and maybe even harder. Just don't have the word for it. It's different type of gameplay. It's hard, but not the same way that these games are hard. The combat is not heavy. It's more, I don't know, like, it has more to do with reflexes, very reflex dependent. Hey, so what's up, my dude? I just woke up from work. Wait, woke up from work? What were you doing at work? So you've been an Astarion? Yes. Finally. It's been like 3 hours, but we did beat Astarion. Our grandson, my beloved? Yeah, man. And we were running out of them, by the way. I only had one left. So this came in clutch, dude. This came in clutch. And this was the attempt that I said, oh, I'm not feeling it. We're not doing it. Which is, you know, phase 2. Phase 2, man, is a different beast than phase 1. Have you played Neo? No. I can play both Neo games. Would you guys want me to put Neo in one of these polls? I can do Neo 1 and Neo 2, but I'm gonna play them one after the other because they're sequels, right? Or maybe they're not, actually. Should I play Neo 1 or Neo 2 as a first Neo game? I know Neo games are something between Sekiro and Dark Souls in terms of, like, combat. Gotta trust those speed breaks? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. They're good. They're good. Like, P-break, half an hour later, we win. Okay, 2 is better than 1, but is there a reason for me to play 1 before 2? In all aspects. Yeah, but, like, is there, like, a story reason? Is there any reason for me to play 1 before 2? There's also Kazan the Berserker. I have that on my to-play list as well. Kazan, Neo 1, Neo 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Sekiro are the 6 games that I have on my list to play. Oh, Lummacio as well, that's 7. Code Vein, 8. AI Limit, 9. I have those 9 games for sure. Lords of the Fallen 2023, 10. There are a lot of games that I want to go through. A lot of games, dude. A lot of games. You have a ton of future content to cover for sure, 100%. I'm probably missing some games now. Oh, we're gonna do Silent Hill F on October, for Spooktober, which is also like, it's gonna have Souls adjacent, I guess, combat. Black Myth Wukong, 11. Silent Hill F, 12. Wuchang, 13. Oh my god. I'm gonna die playing these games, I might. Oh my god, I'm addicted to these fucking games, dude. And now all I do is I think about this all day. Those games live rent-free in my head.
I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique.
And I also want to get into Metroidvania games as well.
I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded.
That's the bad side.
Please,
You should have chosen
mercy.
the lady.
If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Guys, you know my past with NPCs. This guy thinks that whatever he says, there's a thing that he will say that will get him out of the situation. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. You're gonna become a Souls pro? No, I'm just gonna... I love RPGs. I love turn-based RPGs. I love action RPGs. I love RPGs in general. So, yeah, of course, some action games I want to play. Like, again, Sekiro is one of the action games that are not really RPGs that I want to play. Or, I don't know, like Black Myth Wukong, another one that's not a Souls game. It's not an RPG, but it's an action game that I want to play. But in general, I'm an RPG guy. I thrive in having fun playing RPGs. Turn-based, action, whatever. That's a Persona mask. That's Final Fantasy XIV. This is Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, 8, Drakengard, Dragon Quest. I love my RPGs. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 3, Trails in the Sky, Final Fantasy 11, Secret of Mana. I love RPGs of all kinds. It's just that I've never played Souls games before, and that type of combat, the heavy action combat. And since I played Elden Ring, I'm addicted to it right now because it's new for me. This is a new type of RPG. I love the RPG mechanics, and the combat on top of those RPG mechanics feels very refreshing because I was never into that type of combat, basically. Kingdom Hearts also, like, again, great RPGs. Right now I'm coming home. Coming home, coming home. Tell the world that I'm coming home. Where is this song from? I don't remember. Dude, stop breathing down my neck, please. Chill, relax. I'm talking to chat, don't be rude. I'm gonna have some beer and pizza today. Gonna treat myself nice. Dude, I should do that. I should get some pizza too. I don't know about the beer. I don't really care about the beer. Unless it's good beer. And I cannot get good beer in like the supermarket or anything. But I can get some pizza, dude. I might do that today. Pizza on Monday sounds good. Pizza every day sounds good. Pizza on Friday sounds great because it's like the end of the week and you want to treat yourself. Pizza on the weekend sounds fun. Pizza on Monday sounds a great opening for the week. Pizza on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you know, sounds like a great break to give you more, I don't know, like the power to go on, right? So pizza is just great all around. Everything is good. Every day is a pizza day. In my opinion, Lummacio went rogue and it's too deep because you're not the stinky alchemist. He should be put down. Oh, 100%. Oh yeah, EB, just in case you weren't here, I think you joined during the early Lies of P, right? In any of the games that I play, I just kill pretty much every NPC. If they're a little bit rude, if they're not good boys, I kill them. There is nothing that someone can say that will get him out of the position that I have put him in my head, basically. I always make pizza on Mondays. It's like my little ritual. Dude, that's amazing. You make it as well? Oh, that's good. That's gonna be fresh and nice. Pizza on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Sounds illegal. Sounds like a good time, man. That's what sounds to me. Well, I'm gonna be, if I do that every day, I'm gonna be the fattest person on Earth. But yeah, sounds like a good time, dude. Hero the sillier NPC defeater. No. No, 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 no. If they're bad, I kill them. For example, when I was playing The Witcher, there were some guards, right? And the guard said, "Dirty Witcher, you're a monster," or something like that. Then I turned around and I killed all of them. The entire fleet. Like, whatever you want to call it, whatever it is. Legion. Because they were rude. They shouldn't be rude. What are you calling a monster? Why are you calling me a monster? But I only kill the bad guys, okay? Not the good guys. I save children and kill the bad guys. The bad, aka the rude as well. Because I can. Because if you... Wait. It depends on the toppings of the pizza. It's not inherently bad. No, pizza is amazing. There is nothing wrong with pizza. The only bad... Okay, the only horrible thing that I've heard about pizza is pizza with, like, I've seen pizza, which is like just the bottom of the pizza. It's not actually pizza, because if it doesn't have cheese, it's not a pizza. But pizza with, what do you call it? Chocolate. Chocolate pizza, which is basically the pizza dough with chocolate and strawberries. Which is nice, but it's not a pizza. It's bread with strawberries. Dough with strawberries and chocolate. It's not pizza. Pizza needs cheese. Nah, he also kills good ones. No, 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 no. Don't shake your head. I never killed a good NPC.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran,
Lies.
she was...
Propaganda.
Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told...
Take your propaganda somewhere else.
To pretend it wasn't
Don't
happening.
lie.
But
Don't
even
lie
as
to the
Simon
people.
gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head.
Yeah.
Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly.
Oh, that's why they
couldn't
were.
disobey orders.
Oh. Well, you're still gonna die, but interesting.
This is
So
a
the
mistake.
alchemists owned the stalkers, basically.
But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman.
Yeah. What do you think they know?
It was complete.
Sure.
Worked on carcass, as they said. I
Yeah.
was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was... No.
You're dead. Sorry.
It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong
Sweet, sweet
elixir.
revenge.
I must have treatment.
Oh, the copium is
I
strong.
must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Sir? I'm no sir, dude. You're gonna die. I've seen chocolate pizza, it looked straight up jail. No. That's the thing. It's not pizza. They call it pizza, and that's the crime. They should go to jail for calling it pizza. But if you see it and they call it pizza if they call it chocolate dough, chocolate on dough or something like that, that's fine. Don't call it pizza if it doesn't have cheese. That's my rule. It will give you a heart attack? No, it's fine. Oh, Chicago deep pizza. No, because I haven't been in Chicago. But I wanna. If I'm gonna die from a heart attack, it can be from a pizza. That's fine. That's great, actually. I don't know about Italian, but chicken pizza is bad. Pizza with pepperoni is good. No, chicken pizza is good. Pepperoni pizza is good. All pizza is good. I don't know about pineapple pizza, but all pizza is good. Pineapple pizza is not for everyone, I guess. But pizza is good. It's ironic that when you first met Lummacio, he told you to only take medicine from alchemists directly, and now he's snail goop man. Yeah. And he's gonna be a dead snail goop man in a bit, because he's a retard that thinks that the alchemists are good people.
What? No. How could you?
I promised.
You promised.
No, I didn't.
You promised you would let me live.
No, I didn't.
Please.
He's lying.
Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Cut off his... There we go.
No. I was chosen.
Yeah. He was chosen, chat. That's what you get, bitch. Get out of my face. Okay, so what do we have here?
I'll be honest, it's the...
I do want to try New York style
terrible
pizza. I
conclusion
wanna,
that like him
I would want to try American pizza.
What a fall from grace. He had
I would like
everything.
some heart attack
Why throw it all away
with my pizza. Not often. It's extremely unhealthy, and in my opinion, well, I've had actually like American style pizza, because some of the pizza that we make here, like Pizza Fun, Pizza Hut, Domino's, and stuff like that, they do make like beta American style pizza, I guess. I definitely prefer Italian. I definitely prefer oven cooked with not a lot of grease. But if I want to have a heart attack a couple of times, like a couple of times a month or something, I would go for an American pizza. Sure. But in general, it's not better than Italian. Italian pizza is the best, in my opinion. The way that I eat pizza. In old Nordic tales, it is said that men who die in battle or during sex will go to Valhalla, so dying in pizza sounds good. Yeah, because that's like sex, right? Or battle. I guess if you die to American pizza, is battle, because you're battling for your life with the heart, right? With heart disease. If you die from Italian style pizza, that is dying from, it's like sex, right? So in both cases, yeah, you die by good reason, so you go to Valhalla. That sounds great. Don't really think it's worth to keep living as a mutated snail man? Well, he thinks that the alchemists can bring him back, and even if they can, which they can't, it doesn't matter because he's gonna die. And I never promised him. You say you promised, but P doesn't really talk about Jiminy, hasn't spoken in forever. He says, wait. He says you promised, but P doesn't really talk and Jiminy hasn't spoken forever. Yeah, I never promised anything. He's just lying because he's trying to get me to, like, save him. But I'm not gonna. He's dead. And he will never. There is nothing that an NPC can say that will save him. Huh? What did I get for the old lady? I'm not sure. How much longer are you streaming for? I want to see more. It's 3, probably about an hour. An hour and a half, something like that, Paige. Oh, by the way, if you wanna know when I'm live, you should ring the notification button. The notification bell. No. Well, it's very cold here, and she probably doesn't have a caretaker, but she died? You know, this is a cozy place, kind of. No, this is pretty cold. Wow, is this what she drew? Wow. That is good shit, man. That is amazing. A painting created by the Goddard, the blind painter. Paintress, I guess. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. That's amazing. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. This sky is basically like trouble. It looks nice, but it usually looks like that before the storm, kind of. Like, it looks like the sun goes down, and there are no clouds in the end, so you can actually see the reflection of the sun in the clouds. But that means that the clouds are coming for you, and there's probably gonna be a big storm. Maybe there's like a meaning to this, but I cannot really pick it up. To the one within the darkness. I'm the one, probably. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her sight. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show the painting to as many people as possible. I will, actually. A clear blue sky! We got a new music piece. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. Okay, now I have to level up. Wait, no. This guy gave me 5,000 experience. Killing him gave me no XP. Whoa. That guy sucked. Okay, let's teleport. I find pineapple on pizza on Taiwan to be very good since it's kind of sweet and a little sour. I think it's a good balance if you can, you know, strike the balance well. It can be very balanced in terms of like flavor if you know how to make it. It's kind of tough. But I don't consider it abhorrent. I don't think it's a crime. I don't prefer it, but it's okay. Maybe. Maybe. F blind artist, yep. Rip. Rip the blind artist. She drew Sekiro? That's Sekiro? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I'm down for some Sekiro then. Goddard did say she went full blind from an accident in the labs she worked in. She did say that. So she was... Oh, wait. She has told us in the beginning that she was an alchemist. Yes. She has said that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was expecting this. I was not expecting another one. Where are you guys coming from? Is there a factory? I have no idea. Blasphemy, pineapple on pizza? I don't think it's a blasphemy. I think it's not pizza, but, you know. It's like a gray zone, a gray area. It's like legal, but not really. Something like that. So I'm like, yeah, if it, you know, if it floats your boat, whatever, man. But, yeah, I'm not into it that much. It can be nice. But not that much for me. Let's say that. As to the legality of it, again, it's like a gray area for me. Like, it's cool, maybe, under the right circumstances. Gemini emergency protection. Why? What is all this shit, man? I don't want them. Don't give me that shit. Okay. Who's out here? Come on. There's a chest here. That means that somebody's out there. Somebody's gonna attack me. Oh, from the top, probably. No? Okay, that's rare. That's very rare. The best kind of pineapple pizza I've had is when the pineapple is baked along. Oh, that sounds better. Madman's journal. What's this? I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have close in resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I cannot begin to imagine. But must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working of this alchemist devils? This is Geppetto, by the way. If it was not apparent enough by the first page, this is basically him saying, I'm Geppetto. My wife died. I was working to death because I did not know how to cope with my wife's death. We didn't know that he was working with the alchemists. Now we know. He's a retard. And he regretted it, but we killed him, so who cares? But without their pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Right? He was either... So it was basically either work to death or kill self, basically. Which is not a good situation to be in, but he should have used his son as an excuse to live on. But again, different people deal with grief in different ways. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. Okay, so he created her, in a sense. But he couldn't. He created like an empty husk. And that's when he realized this smells Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Or Full Metal Alchemist in general. Yeah, this is big Full FMA vibes, okay. But I get the child back myself. Yeah, so this is when he wanted to like, oh, I have a child, let's go get it. And then the child was dead. He didn't know, probably. If so, that is the one course like, oh no, he knew that the child was dead. He said I can get the child back. So that's why he created P. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Yep. And he becomes crazy after that. Conclusive vomits and excruciating pain. Ah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Crimson. The best kind... Oh, wait. I read that. Also, Kira, the new record you got is a very nice song. Oh, and we're gonna listen to it at the end of the stream. Because I'm gonna go back and I will get you guys to listen to it on the ending screen, okay? I promise. Papa's Diary, yeah! Happy stuff. So I was right. He was drowning himself in work to cope. But I guess, again, I'm saying I was right. It's like, that was probably a little bit obvious. Excuse you? Who are you? Who's shooting? Oh, I see. I see. And there's a dog there, and there are gonna be fish. Yeah, I dodged, so it's fine. It probably snapshots where you are. So if I dodge a little bit, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Let's do this. Hey! It's a zombie. Technically, we didn't kill Geppetto. Yeah, technically, he died on his own, but that's the problem. I wanted to kill Geppetto. That was a kill steal. That's what we used to call in League of Legends. Yes. A kill steal. That's someone, you've done all the work, you want to kill the guy, and someone comes in and just gets your kill. My KDAs will never be the same after that. I don't know, man. I don't know. The P guy, no, the puppet, the nameless puppet, actually, he asked me. I hate that. Another one. Wait, these can break? Oh no. I didn't know that. That's fine. One more. There we go. Yeah, I'll survive the freeze. Whoa! Okay, that was very close. We run and we heal. Okay, we're gonna get slow. Oh, no, I don't care about that. That's a lot of enemies. And this is definitely breakable. Oh, no, the ice is breaking. I'm pretty sure the ice was breaking there because there were a lot of us on top. Okay. Stole all your power plating as well. Wait, give me a second. Ouch. Okay, that's a dexterity guy. Dirty dex guy. Okay, that's where I should go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me live. I'm a good boy. The poking stick. Oh, by the order of Alidoro. Can they come up? I don't think so, right? Yeah, they cannot climb. Good. Dude, I'm on a pirate ship. How cool is that? Oh, all your tower plating. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why I cannot. Wait, tower platings. What's that? That sounds like Apex? No, what game is that? Someone ganked and key-asked you and then smited down the cannon minion? Yes! The bastard! So you know the way, Crimson. It's been like 7 years. So maybe that's a new mechanic of League of Legends, I don't know. Oh, tower plating! Yeah, because the towers now have platings. You break them and then you destroy the tower quite easily. I know, okay. I actually was playing League of Legends when that was installed. When that became a thing. We shot that mortar. Just keep running and keep running. Yeah. We're good. I'm running. But I'm not sure where to go from here. That is dangerous. And that is also dangerous. Don't tell me. But one of these two ways is forward. My guess is that it's this one. You know, in front of the ship. They added that later in League of Legends. Yeah, I know. I was playing League of Legends. I was even playing ranked games when that was added. But that was about the time I checked out. I kept up with competitive League of Legends for a while, but I didn't care about that much afterwards. Hey, friend! Oh, you know what? That's fine. These guys usually don't respawn, so I was like, yeah, maybe we can just, you know, kill them. I knew that. Okay, so this is not the way, chat. This is an item that I don't care to get. Actually, maybe I can get it. It's just not a lot of enemies. I might actually get it, yeah. Striving to be League's #1 hater? No. I don't hate League of Legends. I just hated myself when I played League of Legends. I don't like playing competitive games online, especially. Like, I like, you know, bantering with friends and stuff like that. But friendly banter and playing a competitive game is a whole different story. I consider it a big waste of my time because I do not get entertainment out of it. Sometimes when I reach, like, gold or platinum or whatever you reach, right, it's good and it feels nice. But at the end of the day, you're gonna look back on video games that you've played. You will never... at least I will never look back on... Oh, look, I was gold for, like, this many seasons. Oh, look, I was platinum that season. Like, who gives a shit? At least I don't. It's not really my thing. Other people will enjoy it, right? Or other people are having fun playing with their friends League of Legends. But none of my friends play League of Legends now. So I don't really care about playing League of Legends in general. My friends don't play video games in general. Why am I here? What is this? What is happening? Okay, this is gonna be a little bit rough. Who plays League nowadays? A lot of people. League is more popular than ever. And deservedly so. League of Legends is a great game. It's very competitive, so competitive games bring out the toxicity within you. Which is why I didn't like myself when I was playing competitive. You know, League of Legends, like, ranked and stuff like that. And any game, for that matter. Like that. So I just stopped doing it. But yeah, a lot of people play League. And again, League is by far the best MOBA, in my opinion, that has ever been made. Yes, it was inspired by Dota. Yes, Dota 2 is more difficult and maybe more complex. But overall, I think the quality of League of Legends and how easy it is to get into and how high the ceiling is there's no comparison, I think. And also the cultural significance, the way that it just almost made esports a thing. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna follow you. I cannot. There are like 1,000 enemies behind me. They're just waiting to shag me. I have to run. Hello. Oh, I changed the item. Okay, I have to bring it back. I have to bring back the item. Hey, dude, don't mind me. I'm just moving along. Okay, we're back. Ouch. That's okay. Nobody's coming up here, right? Yeah, we'll do you. Okay, so what's up, chat? I used to play Destiny 2 with friends and so got competitive as fuck. I never regretted installing it. Yep, me too. That's me with League of Legends. I also used to play Destiny 2, put 500 hours into it, but dropped it years, just too much DLCs to keep up with. I don't have problem with that specifically. For example, I play Final Fantasy 14. I have played every single expansion of that game, and I enjoy it. I enjoy the hell out of it. Hey, Gaming Sphere, I appreciate the follow, my dude. Thank you. I enjoy the hell out of Final Fantasy 14. When the story is good. The latest expansion story was very, very aggressively mid, let's say. So I don't really care about it. But in general, I don't play even that game competitively. There is competitive. There is very hard content to do in Final Fantasy 14. And I'm down to do it with friends. But I don't want to do it with other people because other people can be toxic. Or they can bring out the toxicity in me if they're not into the let's have fun with this fight and see where it gets us mentality, right? I'm not doing it to beat the fight. I'm doing it to have fun with it, which will eventually end with me beating it. Why didn't that work? That's a little bit weird. Oh, I pressed R2 maybe, not R1. Maybe I pressed R2, not R1. With R2, it usually doesn't work. Okay. Why are we on a ship? I have no idea, Spooky. What I know, though, is that that is the correct way to go. And this, there's an item on the way. Like around there. I'm not sure what that item is, though. So I'm gonna find out. Let's find out together. Together! Oh, she got the knife! The shagging knife. Excuse me, lady. Can you maybe not shag me? Don't do that, please. Thank you. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Can you die? Like a little bit? Thank you. So there is... How many more? How many more? 5 more? 1, 2, 3. No, 3 more. Okay. Is it moving? No, it's not moving. It's a shipwreck, basically. A big shipwreck. That might be something, I'm not sure. I just can't spend $40 in time for those DLCs. Yep, I like DLC, I like skins, I like single-player games. So much money. I like single-player games more than, like, live service games, let's say. But Final Fantasy 14 is a great story, an amazing story, which I really like. So I'm willing to play that game and pay money for the next expansion because I'm invested in the story, mostly. Oh, there are 3 dudes, man. Do I want that chest? No, I don't. Fuck that chest. I don't care. What is down here? Is there another chest? No, but that might be the way forward, actually. Oh, wait. I cannot climb back up? No, I can. But I can the wrong way. from the guys, the 3 guys here. Oh no, you can go further down this way. Okay, wait. What is this? Everything is frozen. Yeah, we are in a very, very cold area. What was that? List of something? What's the new costume? Oh, I got his costume. I don't care. I don't care about Littlefinger's costume. Come on. By the way, Littlefinger was a really good character. Really, really good character in Game of Thrones. I really like them. You're welcome? No, you are welcome, sir. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the party. I'm glad to come across your channel. That's nice to hear. Thank you. Okay, so I like competitive, but not racing games, but only in racing games, because I try to be the best time, and you cannot chat while racing, but for MOBA or BR games, your teammates are very toxic. It depends. Very much depends. Depends on the people. You can mute everyone, but communication is, you know, key. But you can play fighting games. If you like competitive games and you don't like the communication, you can play fighting games. And basically every single game that you can play in a, like, competitive way, but on your own, is not going to be toxic. Because it's the toxicity that it brings to other people in, like, named games. Oh, by the way, Gaming Sphere, in case you're interested in selling me art, I'm not interested. It's just not, I don't want to waste your time. But I've been streaming for a couple of years now. I modded Lummacio's outfit to be black, cause that bright golden is too much on it. You can do, oh, modded. Yeah, through mods you can do that probably. The MOBA community is toxic? No. Every community online is toxic. There is no community, because when you're talking about a community, you're talking about people. The MMO community is toxic. The MOBA community is toxic. The Eurovision community can be toxic. The football community can also be very toxic. There is no community that is not toxic. All of them are, especially online, because online people do whatever the fuck they want, because they have anonymity, and that brings the worst out of people and the best out of people. But when you're talking about a big conglomerate of people, big sum of people, of course, toxicity is gonna be very prevalent. But anyway, I used to play VR Shot, and the levels of degenerate toxicity there gives me stomach pain. Lol. A long time? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I don't know about VR Chat, EB. I have no idea about it, but it sounds like fun from when people are talking about it. Is this your favorite game? No. Nope, nope, nope. But again, I'm not interested in art. Just in case. Because everyone that comes by that says those same things usually wants to sell me art. Just FYI. This is not my favorite game. My favorite game of all time is Kingdom Hearts 2. As I've said to a lot of other artists that have asked. I don't want to be an asshole, but it's just the same thing all over again. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, I was going down. Yeah, let's go down. There was an item, I'm pretty sure, that I wanted to get. But oh yeah, there was an item that I could read or something. Wait. Huh. That's very suspicious, but okay. Okay. Oh, it's a wine. That's probably for a quest. No, that's not a wine. That's a rum, probably. A bottle of rum produced cask of premium whiskey. It's whiskey? That's a nice bottle. Aged for over 30 years. This is not... That's probably not a good place to leave the whiskey, though. That's way too cold. Probably gonna be shit. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The broad base, 30 years, is a historic masterpiece crafted to a remote island in the north. I love whiskey, by the way. Big whiskey lover. I would drink this shit. I would never sell it. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from a coveted oak barrel, it is truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. Oh man, I would have so much fun with this whiskey. I would drink it for like, well, let's say about a month. Because when you open a whiskey and it comes in contact with oxygen, it's basically a ticking time bomb. It gets worse and worse and worse. I don't know what that is. NDE. I'm not sure what you're referring to. It's not beer, but you think that old guy would take it? Probably, yeah. Like, it's alcohol. So the game will tell us, I guess, right? Well, this is much better than beer. He better take it. But the game will tell us. We'll see. But from my experience, racing games, I find much less toxic. Yeah, of course it's much less toxic because you cannot talk to each other. If you could, it wouldn't be. It would be much more toxic. There's a reason why. Yeah, that's just because you cannot talk to them, trust me. That's people. Oh, the old guy seems to be fine with it, okay. Let's see. Not me, keep alcohol away from me, lol. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And if you're not of age, you shouldn't drink it. But I love whiskey. And I'm a 31-year-old man. Just FYI. What was the old guy? I don't remember where he was, dude. This area is really tough to see. Oh my god, I don't remember. I'm 20. Well, if in your country you're not allowed to, because I guess in the United States it's 21. So if you're from there, you shouldn't drink. And if you're an adult and you don't like to drink, you shouldn't drink. If you like drinking, drink, but responsibly. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this guy is not here and he's back there. Almost 27, but alcohol just tastes gross to me. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's not for everyone, and it's like everything else in life. If you take it too much, it's bad for you. Bro, I was just scrolling and the title of the stream, The Elden Lord is Back. Okay. That makes sense because a lot of people play Elden Ring, right? Someone is back. But I am the Elden Lord, by the way. But other people have played the game, so they, you know, I allow other people to use that title from time to time. It's a small streamer. Well, yeah, like there's probably like thousands of streamers that are using the same term. Because the Elden Lord is like the thing that you do in Elden Ring. And thousands of people are playing Elden Ring. No, we can't drink at 18. Well, again, if you can, that's okay. If you can't, you shouldn't. And if you don't like it, again, good. That's actually better. That's more healthy. Where is the old guy, dude? I don't know where the old guy is. No, no gaming, no. We can't. I'm not interested in what you have to sell. Like, I said it about 3 to 4 times in a nice way. Don't let me, you know, I don't want to be an asshole, but like, you cannot get the message. Like, come on. Thou kids over here start drinking at 14. Well, yeah, we do that in Greece as well sometimes. Like, kids do drink at a very young age. Not kids, but I would say teenagers, like 14, 15 sometimes. That's not legal, though. They don't do it legally.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
In a bit. I cannot hydrate now because I'm running. After I run away from these guys, I will hydrate. I think there was, like, at the left side of something. This is the area where they shoot me, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe that's a bot. Maybe that's why he doesn't get it. Could be. Roasted cipher machine. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's against frost. Which is not inherently bad. Oh. Splendid, 2014. Yeah, man, that's like the Balkans. You're close, even if you're not. I don't know if like your country counts as the Balkans, but you're at least Balkan adjacent. We share a lot of similarities in the alcohol drinking culture. Where the fuck is the old guy? That's not him. Oh, +1 by the way, I died. Oh, he's right there. I'm so blind. Wait, that's not the old guy, no. That's a merchant. Okay, chat. In Elden speak,
Is that-
can you maybe...
Yes, it is.
Wait.
Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers land. And since you know its value, don't even...
Okay, give me a second here. Is this supposed to be this guy and not the old guy? Oh, this is supposed to be this guy. Okay, sure. I'm gonna sell it to you.
What?
I'm pretty sure I cannot drink it, so why not? I think it's supposed to be sellable, right? That beer is not for an old man, by the way. Alcohol. Oh, yeah. It's not for the old man. I know. I realized it. It was this guy. I was just blind. Hero, are you sure that person on Twitch chat isn't a bot? They sound a lot like a bot. They are a bot, so I'm gonna ban them real quick. Give me just a second. Yeah, that's a bot. There we go. But yeah, do not click on links that bots sent or anything that they say. Just ignore them, okay? Have you 16k magazunis though? Yeah, that's pretty good, man. We can maybe level up. Yeah, we can actually level up with 16k. Okay, let's teleport to this one. What do you guys think I should level up now? Is this how strong bots are now on Twitch? Yeah, they're evolving, man. They're evolving. They're evolving. Give me a second. What do we level up now? Stamina? It's just 1. That's not gonna do anything to us. Capacity is not bad. But it's just 1 and 2 in physical defense. This is almost nothing in terms of like strength. I'm gonna do strength. When in doubt, do strength. That's pretty much it. When in doubt, go strength. So we have a long way to go, it seems, Chet. Your hairline is pretty good for a 31-year-old. Thank you. For a 31-year-old? What the fuck? Hey, Killer Queen, appreciate the follow. What do you mean? Wait, Killer Queen? That's a JoJo's reference. Killer Queen! Right? That's Stan. It's Stan name. That's a Stan name. Is a stand user nearby? Maybe. Maybe. Strength. Yeah, always. You're when in doubt, just do strength. Yeah, let's use this side of our weapon though for these enemies. I don't want to get near them. Is that a JoJo's reference? Yes, it is, Slendy. You know it is. Of course it is a JoJo's reference. 100%. It's the stand of the bad guy from part 4. What the? What is that? Oh, that's a gooey enemy. Okay, okay. Yeah, do your thing, man. Enjoy. Live your best life. We run and we run, and this looks like it's the end of this road, which I'm really happy about because I'm too worried on this. Oh my god, more zombies. Yeah, the ice area has a lot of mist and I cannot see anything, so I am really, really scared. Legion magazine, another thing that I'm not gonna use. Mayor's Journal. Am I safe to use it? No. Salau. Who's Salau? Wait, that name rings a bell. The old man is the mayor? The old man is... Okay. Okay, there's like... Dude, again, Dark Souls 1 enemies. Holy shit, Dark Souls 1 enemies. Come on, leave me alone. Krat Lighthouse. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let me read the thing about the mayor. Give me a second here. Oh, this thing is the deciphering thing that Santa can use, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, wait. Where is the... There we go. Okay, I'm Killer Queen, and yes, it is a JoJo's reference. Oh, Paige, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, Paige. It is a JoJo's reference. You're the first one to ever get it. What? There is no way there haven't been people that get the JoJo's reference. I find that really hard to believe. How many people do not know about our Lord and Savior Araki? We need to change that, chat. We need to do something about that. Go out and preach JoJo's. Now. Preach about it. Tell people how great it is. These bots usually completely ignore if you turn them away. I don't know, man. Even if it's not a bot, very insistent, rude, banned. I don't care. I'm gonna head to bed early, have fun with the game, and have a good week, everyone. Thank you for coming by, Evie. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And pat your stinky cat while at it. I'm gonna head off in like maybe an hour or something. We'll see. We'll see. But have a good one. Have a good one, Evie. Isn't that your stand then? Maybe. Maybe. Like Fran said, in the mist is too strong. Yep. Who's Fran? Fran the Final Fantasy 12? Fran? Franitos? The bunny ear lady? Lovely lady. But her toes are really disgusting. Hero turned the camera up. Historical moment right there. I did? Oh, yeah. Because of the... Well, it's beautiful. When the skybox is that beautiful, what can I do, man? Other people who see my name just see that I'm a girl. Well, that's because of JoJo's. Dude. I know. By the way, you might be a girl, but I call everybody dude. Dude. That's crazy. Everybody should go and teach JoJo's. Preach JoJo's. Show the people the way. Do not come back if you haven't at least preached JoJo's for half an hour. Okay? I'm kidding, by the way. Don't do that. Or do that actually, maybe, because JoJo's is life. I don't know. Anyone who's not watching JoJo's, they're just missing out, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, the Fiera. Okay, that's Fran. Yeah. The Fiera. Fiera is a bunny girl Final Fantasy like character, because the bunny girls are called Fiera, and they're kind of hot. But it's not furry, because the only thing that's furry, it's basically their ears, nothing else. Okay, just saying. Go start with Star Wars Crusaders, then you'll get addicted. I disagree. I think part 3 is a little bit rough. I would say start with part 1. Which is short, very short, and then go to part 2, which is also very short, but an improvement on part 1. So you will get the part 1 experience, which is good, and then part 3 is just a huge improvement, and both of them are very short. And that's how you get hooked, I think. Then part 3 and part 4 are boring in the first half, amazing in the second. Part 5 is, in my opinion, the most well-rounded part. I like the part 2. Part 2 is my favorite one. But it is short if we compare it to other parts. So part 5, I think, is like perfection almost. I just don't like Giorno. Giorno is like boring, but pretty cool. Like Giorno is a boring protagonist, but you know, his friends and everybody around him, the cast basically, just more than makes up for how boring Giorno is. Also, the inconsistency in his powers is actually driving me insane sometimes. The one friend girl that I have, I refer to as dude. I tend to do that too in real life. I have some girlfriends, I do call them dudes from time to time. Well, in Greek, it's like phile, which is like friend. But when we call someone phile, is pusere phile, like where are you, my friend? But it's a male word. It's a male word. So I just use the male word of friend. Because in Greek we have friend, and like the guy friend is philos. The girlfriend is phili. So we have like a different word for it. It changes, the last letter changes. So I'm like, Puserefile, so where are you, my friend? But the male version. But anyway, it's basically like saying dude. Anyway. Part 3 is my favorite, but yeah, starting 1 where the story starts. No, not for the story. I would say just because part 1 and part 2 are very short. And they give you a very, I would say, good idea of what the crazy things that you're going to see next are. It's a good hook. Part 1 and part 2 have good hooks. Part 1 might be on the boring side, but you say that only after you've seen the other parts. If you have no JoJo's experience, you will probably enjoy part 1. And part 2 is just a huge improvement on part 1 on every aspect, and my favorite part. And it doesn't overstay its welcome. So go watch JoJo's if you haven't. Well, I know you have, Paige, but people should do it. You! Yes, you! Go watch JoJo's now. Okay? Right now. And come back and tell me how awesome it is and how I'm right. Isn't that Neko girl or something when you have ears and tail? No, Neko means cat. So that's cat girl. So if someone has told you Neko girl, it means cat girl. Like Neko Musume, I guess, would be like woman, cat woman. But I don't know. I don't remember like being a definition, having a definition or something. I didn't play Zodiac Ages because I've never played the original Van becoming a Sky Pirate in the sequel. Yeah, you should play Final Fantasy 12 if you have played the sequel. It's a great game. Never finished it, but anyway. Kira, did you say that you have a girlfriend? No, I said I have a friend that's a girl. A girl friend. I have multiple friends that are girls. Girl friends. Part 4 is my favorite, but part 2, JoJo's has my favorite villain. Part 2 has your favorite villain. Cars? Cars is your favorite villain? You like part 4, who has the best villain in JoJo's? Which is Yoshikage Kira, by the way. And you don't like him? And you like the Cars? Whose name is literally just Car? Kind of. It sounds like Car. It's funny. I don't know. I heard Zodiac Age is very long, right? Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age, is fairly long. It depends on how good you are, like how much you want to engage with side content. It has a lot of side content if you want to do it. But it's not as long. Nah, it's like 60 hours or something. Not that long. Wait, let me read the journal. This is the captain's journal, I'm pretty sure. The captain is the mayor. So this is his journal. Salao set out to the sea 2 days ago. See? In the end, I couldn't stop the damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Okay, so he survived because he was out in the sea. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here suddenly has lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Okay. It feels like the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and ineligible. Yeah, because illegible. Because whoever wrote this died. That's not the mayor, but yeah. Whoever wrote this died. The mayor is the old guy, though. Yeah, Kira, you're named Kira after the guy who obsesses over hands? No. My Kira is Yagami Light. That Kira. I made up this name when I was playing League of Legends. So I hadn't watched JoJo's back then. No. So it's Kira from Death Note. But Yoshikage Kira is the best villain in JoJo's, and I'll fight anyone about that. Dio is my favorite villain. Jotaro is my favorite character. So you really love part 3, Paige. You really like part 3. No. My favorite main character is Joseph, which is like part 2. Joseph. And part 3 and part 4. He's just amazing. But main character on part 2 is Joseph. And my favorite villain is Yoshikage Kira. The best meme in existence. And also greatest villain, I think. The Haunted Lighthouse. Let's see, guys. What do you think about the Haunted Lighthouse? I like the ultimate life force. Oh, okay, it's like the best. I said the secret ending of Lies of P is becoming a car. You know your human was named Carlo. You're not wrong, Slendy. You're actually very right. That is one more for you because that was actually very smart. You're right. Goddamn right we are a car. With a low. A low car. No, I should stop. Yeah, that's... Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Pretend I didn't say it, okay? I like the Ultimate Life Force. Every other villain just looks like at me. I have time powers. Yeah, not just time powers. But time powers and... Time powers, I guess, for part 3. And time powers for part 4. Bomb and time powers for part 4. And then time powers for part 6. In part 5. Is that time? Part 5. King Crimson. It erases time, something like that. Right? Who the fuck knows how that works? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, every other villain actually does have time adjacent, let's say, powers. I want to go in full Zodiac Ages blind. However, I have played Zodiac Ages. Please don't spoil it. Why would I spoil it? Towers is my favorite anime villain. Anyway, I don't know if you've seen the manga. Nope. No manga. Nothing. No spoilers. He's a card for Gemini. You know what? You're actually right, Paige. Not only is our name Car, but we also are a car for Gemini. Sure. The legend of how Cracked Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. Oh, something tells me that the ghost is going to be a boss. Okay. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Cracked Lighthouse keeper. But we all knew him as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his... Oh, Columbo? A little bit on the nose there. Nah, because he was not the captain. So no, it's not actually. Columbo used his position to extort money from both captains. Oh, okay. Giving light to only those who paid. Then they amassed his fortune, and that's why he did the secret location only he could access. The treasure has been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Yeah. The town peoples cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curse worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like this treasure, he was never found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed the new keeper. I would say, almost said firekeeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post of cries for a ghost to the haunts of the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, why 7? I don't know. Even now, it is said that screams of a portly keeper can be heard echoing throughout the lighthouse when storms last the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who curse him. Sure. Hey Columbo, what's up, my dude? What's up, man? Like part 6 in the manga, it was really looking forward to being animated, but once it got animated, it says felt meh. Do you know why it felt meh, Page? Because the Netflix release window. Because they released part 6, like all of it, and then you binged it probably, and it felt weird. Although it should be week after week, because they're stupid. JoJo Friday is the best thing that ever happened to us. But still, it came to nothing. And the second part, they also did the same thing. They did batch releases, which sucks. For especially JoJo's. For an anime and a show in general that thrives in memes. That's the worst thing you can do. That's why part 6 felt like the most boring one, the worst one. This area feels final bossy. I don't know. I don't think it feels final bossy because thematically it's not really tied to what we've been about. We're going after the lady, right? The legendary stalker. And the legendary stalker is after the alchemists. She's trying to free her student. Which is tough because where is her student? Nobody knows. Where are the alchemists? Nobody knows. This was supposed to be a chase for that. But I haven't seen anything related to that in like 2 hours. It's been a few days since you rowed out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have fun to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. Wait, did I just get the beer? Anyway, if you make it back, I promise I'll go to the sea with you, even if it means we die. Even if monsters leaps out from the waves all around us. Be careful what you ask for. Fisher's got a fish. If we're gonna shake that in our boots, we ought to do that in the water, right? Yep. That's good. Whatever you all could, just come back safely and soon. Or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Ah, that's sad. Guy's dead. Hey, we got a beer bottle. Okay, nice. Well, that doesn't look like beer. That looks like wine bottle, but okay. I guess it's fine. Wait, can it go further down? Nah. I thought she was after the puppet guy. She was after... What? She was after the puppet guy that had... So the puppet guy, I'm pretty sure, works for the alchemists. And the puppet guy has... What do you call him? Abducted Romeo. Romeo is our best friend, and we're dead, and she's trying to get him because she feels... Well, she is... What do you call them? My brain is dead. I'm trying, but my brain is dead. Can I go in, please? Words don't come out. But yeah, she's going after Romeo, who is abducted by Arlecchino. And Arlecchino, I'm pretty sure, works for the alchemists. But they don't know it yet, but we do. I might be wrong, though. I might be misremembering. Oh. Costume. What's going on here?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
That's what we're after. That's where we want to go.
Leia should be nearby.
What do you mean nearby? This is like so far away. Are you crazy? How are you gonna get there? By flying? Jiminy Cricket is nuts.
Can't go inside.
Wait, that is our friend. I'm pretty sure. She is, yes! Hey, friend! What's up?
Oh, it's you.
It's
My
Rosora.
forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white
Arlecchino?
butterfly here.
Maybe it's not Arlecchino, maybe something
I
else.
found
I
the
don't know
Rose
why,
Estate,
but I think
but it's full
Arlecchino.
of sadness now. I can't go inside.
I'd go there and
I'm
make it
okay.
happy.
I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend.
Oh.
You gave me the world again.
She knew us.
I miss my old friend. But it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey. And I think that's wonderful.
She knew our real life Carlo.
Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
There's only one Arlecchino? No, I know. But it's this guy, the name. It's the guy that we found in the beginning of the game that we killed. In the base game, sorry. And we killed that Arlecchino, I'm pretty sure, in the base game. We did kill him. We ended him. But she wanted to get him because he abducted Romeo and was doing experiments on him, as we heard. And I'm pretty sure that she... And like I said previously, he ended up making Romeo like a puppet human hybrid. And she will probably end up dying by our hands. But anyway. Because the final boss is not Arlecchino, because we kill Arlecchino on the base game. So she is the only one that makes sense. Or Romeo, because Romeo, you know, we also kill at base game. We killed a lot of people at the base game. Anyway. Yeah, and we're in the past. Exactly. He's alive. He's the same. But we're gonna kill the lady because she's gonna go mad from the serum that she used. Which I called before even she even used it. I just didn't know why she would use it. Now we know, because she's dying. Anyway. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Crowd City Hall. May we find respice beneath bows, I guess, and build joyful memories. Okay. Oh, we got another one! So is that the full picture?
Rezora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm
Geppetto?
sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too. Because
Geppetto,
a
I
friend
think.
is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a...
Okay, so Rozora knew Carlo. Carlo was a friend of Romeo. Rozora was created by Geppetto, and that's why she knew Carlo. The girl in the final scene also wears similar, like, what do you call them, shoes. But she's a real girl, I'm pretty sure. So the girl that we saw at the end of the what do you call it? At the end of the end cutscene, right? Is her, either her as a puppet or her in real life, and Geppetto created her like she created P by the image of someone else, and that someone else may or may not be related to the real P, the Carlo. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of this. That sounds like a decent theory. Maybe. I don't know. I like doing theory crafting while I'm playing, knowing that I will be wrong in a bit. What? I need more? I don't have one. That's fine. I don't really care about their drip, to be honest with you. Okay, so I go down and we go there. This is beautiful. I really want to see the Northern Lights. The Aurora Borealis, I'm pretty sure it's called in Latin. 500 hair lord. But this? 500, yeah, the huge lore. Again, I'm probably wrong about all of that, but it's fun. It's fun theory crafting, knowing that I'm wrong, probably. And if I'm right, one of the 200 things that I say, I can tell you, I told you so, right? If I like in that one very rare case that I'm right, I can tell you I told you so, and then, you know, I will look smart. I don't like this. Is there a reason to go behind you? Yes, there's an item. Okay. But everything else is dead. Okay, so we got the item. It was useless, probably. Let's get behind here. Okay, we're good. Hero just keeps yapping random stuff, but if he hits later, he can say, I told you. Exactly. I've been saying so much shit that one of those theories will stick, and then I will be smart. Wait, wasn't I just here? Is the game sending me back? Why would the game send me back? Nah. I'm probably missing something. So I was here, I did all this. Did I go in here? No. What is this? I need to find the alcohol for the guy, and that will lead me in here, and this will give me something really good. God damn it. Okay, let's go up again. Maybe I'm missing something. There was no ghost up there. Very sus. I was expecting ghosts. Down here there is nothing, like literally nothing. Unless fake wall. Nah. There are no fake walls here. And those that are fake are very, very visible. There's no magic. Well, besides the real magic that we've been being attacked with, but that's fine. So that's Rosora. The sound that I hear is our friend. So nobody else. We're Gucci. Yeah, she's right outside, out of here, basically. Look at that. Seeing the Northern Lights in Finland, where I will also be visiting Rovaniemi, is like a dream of mine since I was a kid. I want to do that one day. It's gonna be really cool. Okay, this is nothing, so it's not like I should jump here. And this is the really nice area with a really nice view. Of the city, and they tell us you need to go that way. So I go down here. Let's see. Okay, so the game is telling you figure out where the road is, you moron. We give you the view. You have a view of it. Figure out how to get there. This kind of makes sense. I love that. Okay, so we go down there, go through that, and then we go up, and all the way there. Oh, I still haven't found the thing, the bottle for the guy. But some chests are really hard to get to. Okay, so still this way? No, it's not this way. It's that way. So that way. Left, gang? In there, probably. I'm really bad at directions, dude. It's gonna be horrible, but I'm gonna try. So left from this house, I'm pretty sure. I remember this house. So go all the way in forward. I'm pretty sure this is new.
Huh.
It is. Okay, nice.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
No way. I would not expect that from an area that looks like an endgame area. And the legendary stalker being the final boss, because that's never gonna happen, right? Pause, Jim. Yeah, no way she's the final boss. Okay, what's with the game? Just tell me that I'm flat out wrong. Oh, damn it. I'm wrong. Oh, she will recognize me because I'm her student.
Who are you?
She will recognize the face.
Familiar.
Yay.
Wait.
Time traveler. Hi. I love the snow. Me too. In real life
Romeo's
too.
locket.
And that is a picture of you, me, and Romeo, right? What's her face?
No.
It looks awfully like the mummy.
Very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But before all that,
A little bit,
How did you
diddly
find me?
eyes. Millennia, the millennia of this game, yeah. It does look a little bit like her, but don't say anything. I don't think that's the thing. I don't think that she's gonna end up like that, but yeah, this is pretty. Oh, she's pretty. She is smoking hot. That's what she is. That's why I told you that, you know, she looks like Luxasia, you know, Goth Mummy, basically. Yeah, I like her. How about finding
I
Leah?
see. The tracker. He told you about me.
Yep, I have a GPS.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes.
He's pretty, yeah.
he doesn't extend his trust
What
easily.
animal is he supposed to be? Fox. Fox.
His faith in your character
foxy.
speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
I'm your student. Kind of. Actually, no. But yeah, sure. You can trust us. Shouldn't you not trust us?
Fine.
No, you can trust us.
I concede you are not my enemy.
Me and Jiminy.
If
that
you
is
were,
us.
the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Exactly. About how the tracker is worried about her.
The
Yep.
tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now.
Aren't you dying though?
Just don't ask me anymore.
I will just ask one more thing.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged.
Okay, so we get to spend some
A
time with her
memory of me
before we
with
kill
my
her. That's gonna
two
be even sadder.
apprentices. Happier days now gone forever.
I see.
I was tough on them. I was such a fool.
Oh, you weren't.
I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was.
Yeah, that's what
When
everybody says
tragedy
before they
befell us,
die.
I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy
Didn't we
we'd
get the
been.
locket after Romeo's fight? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. So he has Jiminy. Whoa! Double Jiminy. Whoa, are they gonna call that out? The fact that there are two Jiminis? Whoa, that's past Jiminy. Yeah, maybe.
All this is the
Yeah,
work
I
of that
noticed. I just now
damned
noticed.
Aquino.
Maybe it's
We
a
have
different cricket.
history.
Maybe there are two crickets.
When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core.
Yeah.
So
You
during our
supposedly beat
battle,
him,
I
yeah.
did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that.
Yeah, that
I
makes
had
sense.
heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone?
Not
I
human.
don't even know if a puppet is capable of
You
holding
can say
a grudge
human
like a
adjacent.
human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Okay, so where is Romeo? Do we know? We don't, right?
Aquino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity.
And it's gonna be a trap
No
for
time
her to
regrets.
transform.
Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that?
Yep, let's help
You'll be putting
save
your
my
life on
friend
the
who I
line.
kill in the
I'd
future.
like to say I don't need your or anyone's help.
No, you do.
But
You do. We
the
know you do.
last time I fought Aquino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help.
So I
From
think
one
that is
stalker
Jiminy
to
Cricket,
another,
though.
I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
I will accept. So I think that that's Jiminy because I think that like she's our master and Jiminy got passed down to us because we used to be, well, the real life Pinocchio was, the real life Carlos was our student. So Geppetto gave him Jiminy Cricket because he knew that she was his master and he passed it down to him. That's my assumption. Jiminy was hers before P. Yeah. They kind of foreshadowed that the main game and the DLC cover photo. Yeah, but I can see it. I can see it. Like, it makes a lot of
We
sense.
must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are
I want her to
formidable.
notice, though.
And the bigger
Unless
problem
we are
is,
hiding it.
I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Well, I'll just break the gate. It's fine.
The key?
Oh, wait. I have the key.
What? How? You must
From-
be part crow.
From the future.
You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the key I
have
lost
a lot of video
while
games.
ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside.
Yep.
The
worry.
entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Oh, so we're gonna spend some
Head out
time
once
with
you're
her?
ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Okay, here's what the plan is. The game's plan, that is. The game gives us some time to spend with the wonderful lady, who's also our tutor and friend, apparently. She doesn't know, but we know. We get to know her. It becomes more personal. She turns into a monster. We have to put her down in front of Romeo, who's also probably half a puppet. And then we run because we are disturbing the space-time continuum. And that's why nobody knows what happened to her. This is our stalker mask, a crow, lol. Wait, what? Crow? No, it's not a crow. I don't have a stalker mask. I'm pretty sure. A defaced poster returning of the image of the missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On the one part, a poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose estate is drawn by red ink. Yeah, that said, like, forward. Are you losing faith in your theory? No, I'm not. I'm like 90% certain. Like, I'm actually more certain now.
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
They want to make us, like, fight with her and be close to her. And that will make it hurt more. That'll make it hurt more. When we actually have to put her down. That's actually smart. That's very smart. Okay, you need to chill though, because let's see, what time is it? It's 15. Okay, would this be a good stopping point in terms of the story, chat, or do we go forward until the next Stargazer, let's say? Because I do have to go in, like, I don't know, like 15 minutes, and this feels like a natural kind of stopping point. So if we stop here, we're probably gonna beat the game tomorrow. Yeah, the boss might take me a few hours, but I have like 7 hours tomorrow. Right? Guess you could say we are disturbing the peace, maybe. Finish today? Oh, I cannot finish the game today. There's no way. Because the final boss will take me a long time. And I will be live for about, I don't know, like 20 more minutes. 15 at best. The thing is, we are messing with space and time here. But we are stuck in a loop, basically. So we kill her, and nobody knows because it's us that left for the future. Kind of like that. Would it be better if you stop right now? Good stopping point. Okay. Let's stop here. Hey, who's that? Hey, Hushian. I appreciate the follow, my dude. Thank you. Kinda seems like a good stopping point, or you can go a little bit more. I have 7 hours tomorrow. I think we can make it tomorrow, right? Like, we start first thing tomorrow. We go further, then we probably fight her, because that's my theory. And we're good. Because this is a Stargazer, right? It's always nice to stop in a Stargazer. Wait! Before we stop, let's go and give the old man his alcohol. And then, let's go open the door. With the key that he will give us. Because he will die. I'm pretty sure. Everybody dies here. I love this game. It doesn't shy away from death. And it deals with very complex issues.
It's
that
time to celebrate
I just
my
love when video
triumph.
games go there.
And a beer is just what
Not
I
video
need.
games, books as well. Media in general. There you go, man.
Good.
Enjoy your beer.
This is the bottle of beer I
Yeah, the
saved.
boss is gonna take a while.
I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
Oh, sad.
I already drank 2.
But you
Now,
left, right? But anyway.
This is the last one.
Enjoy it, man.
The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish.
And you caught it.
Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Yes, I will say yes. Everyone in the village is dead. No. Everybody's amazed.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did.
Wait, so that means there are
It's
multiple
why I
endings for
caught the
DLC as
fish,
well.
To teach
Okay.
Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat.
That's the guy that wanted to
humans
go
can
with
be
him, right? The
destroyed,
young
but
fisherman.
Not defeated.
Manolin.
Let's Raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Okay, got the key. And now, with the key, we can open up that gate. We can open up that place. It was the second to last, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Fogo, what's up? Missed something in the shack? Are you talking about the house that I'm gonna go for right now? Maybe. Please do not spoil or backseat. Or you can backseat in Elden Speak. There we go. So this is where we can go and open up the gate, and then maybe there's something in there. Let's see what it is in there. And then we can call it a day. This feels like a great stopping point, and tomorrow we beat the game. Which means that the day after tomorrow, it's gonna be day 1 of either Sekiro or Dark Souls 2. I won't spoil, just missed an item where Lee was. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry. You're good. And I will go back to that area anyway, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, if there's an item there, I'm probably gonna see it tomorrow. If I don't see it and I forget about it, that means that I'm blind and I also forget. Still, don't worry about it. Wait, where is the guy supposed to be at? Oh yeah, we have to go down. We have to climb down. That's right. Like this way, I'm pretty sure, right? Right. Yay. I remember. I'm a real boy. I don't want the story of Zodiac Age. I know all the bosses. You don't want the story? Then don't play the game. What do you mean? Wait. What is this? That's a big shark. What is this thing? Why am I here? This is the wrong way. Also, why is Pinocchio moaning like a Dark Souls 1 character? Goddamn thing. Can you relax? This is the final boss. My guess is that some electricity would be great here. Or fire. No, it looks like a zombie. It's fire. Yeah, it's fire for this boy. Oh, he's like the crocodile. Annoying. Yeah, same moves on the crocodile. Similar moves to the crocodile. I see. Good job. What? That's a grab? I thought I broke him. There we go. What is he gonna have? This looks like the one that the guy got, right? I'm pretty sure. And it's dead. Okay, what are you gonna give me? Full Moonstone. That's the most useless thing I could have gotten. But something else as well. Cold Bomb, welcome in. Hello. This is tanky. It really is. But it's dead now. Oh, and it's gone. That looked like the fish the guy fished. So if he did... Whoa. Now this is a whale. Yeah, this is a whale and a half. Whoa. That's a big boy. So my assumption is that that thing killed this whale and it was eating it? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Cool Bomb? Hello, welcome in. We caught the stream, like the tail end of the stream. But don't worry about it, because tomorrow is going to be the last one of Lies of P, most likely, unless I'm really bad at this game. And I cannot beat the boss in one stream, which is probably something that might happen. because I tend to be bad. Okay. I'm not sure where I am. This is a shortcut, but I don't really need it right now. So let's just go here. A whale in the Pinocchio game, huh? Yeah, that's definitely not Monstro, right? Nah. I'm surprised you're streaming right now. It's morning time, my time. I'm usually live around this time. So this is like usually where I end the streams. So 3:30 to 4:30 my time, which is not right now, is like 4:30, 4:24, is usually when I, sign off. But this is a good stopping point for the story, but I have a side quest to do. So I'm gonna finish the side quest, and I'm gonna sign off, go and eat something because I am dying, but not really. And tomorrow, there's a good chance we finish this game, this wonderful game that honestly... Okay, it's not better than Dark Souls 3, but it's very, very close. Very close. And that might change if the last boss is like the best thing that was ever made. I don't know. Dark Souls 3 DLC made Dark Souls such a memorable experience that it would take a really good last boss here to make me put this game above Dark Souls 3. Last stretch tomorrow, Dark Souls 2, gang. Show us what you got. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what Dark Souls... Wait. Okay, wait. My PC died. Okay, we're good. Let us see. What is up here? Ah, we love her. That is still an 8% differential for the Sekiro gang for the next game. This is a poll for the next game, by the way. If you haven't voted, go and vote. Let me know what you want to see next. It's going to be Dark Souls 2, Sekiro. Probably not Wukong and probably not Ender Lilies because of the votes. So it's a race between these two. This is the biggest, the furthest one of these two has been ahead. It's a really big margin to cover, but there's always a chance. This is always still a chance. You never know. Never know. I am clueless about the story about Zodiac Gates. That's good. You should go in blind. Speaking of Dark Souls 3, what do you think about the Soul of Cinder? It's a cool boss. Nothing more, nothing less. Because when I did it, it didn't really have any thematic meaning for me because I hadn't played one. But as a boss and as a spectacle, it was really cool. My favorite boss in Dark Souls 3, though, is Gale. By far, number 1. And my by far number 2 is... Friede. I was trying to think of the name. Friede. Our lovely, lovely Friede. Am I going the wrong way again? I forgot where to go. How do I get there? Oh, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. I think. Maybe? Yay! Okay, nice. We got it. Dark Souls 3 is just one of those games, man. It went down like Sekiro. It looks like Sekiro. Oh, what went down? Give me a second. Music. Okay, this is gonna be the track. Oh, no! This is his wife, probably. Old Fisherman's Letter. Okay. To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed, coughing up blood, blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then, I remembered the world you spoke to me. A shabby fisher on the... Okay, this is him. A shabby fisher on the day you become my wife. You became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. That's what she said. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now, only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now, I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. My guess is that they're together now. In the afterlife. I would love to have this piece of music, though. Can I have it? No. Okay. Okay. So now, Oh, I'm kind of sad. Hey, Leo Drop, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. EZB in chat. EB, you just missed EB. EB is probably asleep right now. Like, EB signed off a couple of, like, what, 10 minutes ago? You just missed EB, Sherry. Okay, let me check the poll. Let me see the poll. I'm gonna get ready for my day. See ya. Have a good one, cool. Have a good one. Let's see. After hearing Plink Plonk, Soul of Cinder became my favorite boss. I didn't... you had probably played Dark Souls 1, right? So let's see. What's up with the poll? What happened? $47.39. Same thing. 8%. 8%. That's a big one. That's a big difference. That's a pretty big difference. Let me see. Did I miss anything? No, we're Gucci. But yeah, you just missed EB. Was very close. And let's listen to the new song that we got, right? Oh, we got 2 new songs. Nightmare and The Clear Blue Sky. Let's listen to those 2. So, chat, that is it for today. That's what we get for today. Tomorrow, we'll come back. We'll come back and we thrive in, I don't know, fun, I guess. We'll come back and we have fun and we enjoy our time with the last, probably, the last boss of this game. Seems like someone's playing Sekiro. Yes, I think so too. I think I'm playing Sekiro too because it's 8% and that's a lot. Now, am I afraid of Sekiro? I am a little bit. But I welcome the challenge and I will thrive in whatever Sekiro has to offer, I think. After I learn how to play the game. Ryoshi, what's up, man? Bro is live. Yes, I'm just signing off. This is my time to go. My time to go and grab something to eat lunch, and probably dinner at the same time. And do some other stuff that I have to take care of before I have my 3 days off, because I have the wedding. I have to prepare some stuff for you guys, like some shorts, some clips, and all that. So, everybody. Lol, okay, bye. Have a good one, everyone. Have a wonderful time ahead of you. Have a great day, great night. Sleep well if it's nighttime. And take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow for the ending, what is probably going to be, maybe, the end of Lies of P. Until then, the poll still goes on, and please do leave a like. Leave a like and subscribe if you want more. Also, Spooky, as always, at the end of the stream, thank you very much. I'm shouting out the members. Thank you very much, Spooky, for being a channel member and for supporting me. Thank you very much. That is very much needed. So, I appreciate the help. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, hope you have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.
Open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate every new s'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je monte de rancœur ce soir. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi, s'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je monte de rancœur ce
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright, to make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright, to make a groove all night. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je